coating my finger in.
We were kind of on the break stream for a bit because we have orders.
And then putting in
Hi, Callie.
scraping up the seasoning.
Oh, don't mind throwing with children. That's just normal for this game. Why we throw Levi?
He's not a child.
I'm the middle person here.
He's the middle child.
What? And you're the oldest child?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm like 2 months older.
Oh wow, we're in the right order then.
Yeah. Astonishing. I don't think it means anything though.
I don't want to deal with children right now.
I am here.
Yesterday was enough.
What, did you go to kids' church?
No, I dealt with my nephews.
You dealt with them? What to... Did Karma say it?
No, they wouldn't. I wouldn't have hit them with that. They don't sit still.
Well, have they been sufficiently dealt with?
Oh no, ask my brother. He's the one who would have finished the job.
I'm pretty sure I don't have contact info for him. Or a reason to get it. Yeah. Oh.
With your life or
Yes.
So welcome to the watch the Mega Man intro scenes indefinitely food stream.
And question our existence.
It's a reading I think today's goal is to see if we can finish the game within a reasonable amount of time.
Maybe.
Where are we 3 or 4 main dungeons done? We have 3 of the keys, I think.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, we have 3 keys down. We have 1 more key to go for,
Whatever.
and then I
don't
think
know,
it's
why
the end of
did
the
you
game
breathe
and
milk?
just any side stuff.
I'm stupid. Okay.
You made 4 burgers, correct?
Yes.
I'm still hungry.
And there's more burgers.
Burgers. Burgers.
Because I'm a hungry person.
Burgers and burgers and burgers. Burgers.
I am secretly a fat person. My body just hasn't caught up yet.
Alright. So how soon do we want the apple pie? Also, I didn't realize the date until Jake made fun of me holding the pie while I was checking the back of it. So when you said Pie Day, that didn't click for me.
3.14.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I just happened to buy pies because they were on sale. But basically, how soon would we want that?
I was thinking
because if we start the
get
process
started
now,
soon.
it'll be just over 3 hours.
You probably want to start the process now.
Yeah.
I told you 4 hours ago to start it.
Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking?
Because it's still going to be an hour after that before we need it.
High and going to such a dangerous place.
Don't recommend that.
Are you sure you
You
won't
lose some of the
change your
flavor and
mind?
texture.
Are you still determined to go back there?
Good.
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward
Pinky.
this. I can't turn back.
I mean, every person probably does have a slightly unique flavor.
That time already. Well, then I'll go on ahead. All right?
And it's
I guess
slightly
we'll decide
different.
not to come.
What's slightly different from chicken and burger?
Yes. She's
Not like
a
a-
little upset.
Oh, human flavor?
Chick-fil-A
Someone
employee.
fighting the mother load before she
That's what I've
does.
heard.
I was
After
just
all,
thinking, like,
she's
every
been looking
individual
for it all
person
her life.
probably has a slightly different
I've
taste.
always been fond of Rule, you know that. But
Wait,
all's
did you
fair,
say what
in love and war.
Are you talking about the, like, what a person tastes or what a person tastes like?
Yes.
What do you think?
I'm afraid of... I mean, one already sounds kind of weird. The other's a lot worse. Why do I feel like now it's become both?
Alright. So, Chris, are you going to be starting us?
Also, I'm pretty sure I
Nothing
made...
to
Oh,
report.
maybe.
So,
I made whatever it
Your
is a
eyes wide
quote
open.
yesterday
Wash
because
your
I thought
hands.
it
if
was
any pirates
funny.
show up, I want them taken care of
Let me see if
immediately.
I can remember
Yes,
what one it is.
No one has journeyed to Forbidden Island and returned to tell the tale, but today 2 men who have devoted their lives
not
to
that one.
studying that infamous island.
Did you have to call so many reporters?
Can't have all the fun myself, can I? The more the merrier, wouldn't you agree?
No, not that
You
one.
never change, do you? Just try not to make a fool of yourself or me.
It was in the 80s.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press,
Sorry. They
Thank you
say
for your
weird
patience.
things.
I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
Where is it? Is it 186? Oh.
You had to quote that.
I thought you got
You know, why not?
Ah, yes. Quote 190,
What, did
186.
your little department store go under
I
already?
did. I'm starting to quote ad instead of just
No,
quote.
it hasn't gone
So
under.
what's
We'll
quote
just
186
a little
now?
in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
If you didn't buy only what you like, maybe we
Yes.
wouldn't be in this fix.
Shut your traps. I'm trying to listen to what he's saying. What did you say, you big tin can?
No, I almost.
Who do you think you are?
Danny,
No squabbling till the job's finished.
Probably not.
Remember, Teasel?
I am with children. Yes.
Teasel.
As I'm sure all of you are aware, no one has succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale. No one, that is, except Professor
Okay,
Bell
this is-
and myself.
This is the only one left, so I'm pretty sure this is the one it is.
30 years ago, Professor Bell and I journeyed to that island and returned. Over
It
the
seems
years,
funny
we've been
enough
asked
to
many
add.
times what we saw.
I just didn't
have kept that
remember what
knowledge
number
to
it is, and I
ourselves.
don't think I can view a
But
list
now
of
I
all
intend
existing ones.
to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
What are you doing, Chris? You're speaking like a maniac. Oh yeah, also, since the controller, for some reason, didn't charge after a week of being plugged in.
Hi.
Yes.
That's what I was saying up there. That's all I said.
Well, don't plug the wrong end into this. Mega Man.
Rule. Breakfast ready.
Mama,
I made the eggs
mama,
just the way you like them.
Mama.
Hey, look, it's Gramps.
Meg his name.
Man Ray.
Oh, I'm stupid. No wonder I
Don't
confused.
worry, Roll.
This isn't
The mother
extension
load can't
cable,
be
this
found
is
that
the extension
easily.
cable. This is the extension cable, which looks almost the same.
I must finish the burger. The first burger.
You're a burger.
Professor Beryl and myself are confident that the mother lode,
Burger.
which has been sought after
Unless you
by
have
all
plans for that
mankind
burger.
for numerous
I was just gonna
generations,
save it.
does lie buried somewhere on this island.
Probably have it as a snack at work since all the other food I have in there they threw out because I didn't see one of the notes they had on it where they were throwing everything out yesterday morning.
This ends my
So they threw
presentation.
out
Thank you.
one of my microwave things.
Now, are there any questions?
Excuse me, Mr. Blucher?
Yes?
Pie flavor.
I was about to see if Mark
Has your
knew
research
it.
given you any clue as to what exactly the mother lode might be?
What?
That's a good question.
That's what I told
Personally,
you it would be.
I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world.
You know
Perhaps a
what you
new
need?
energy source, more powerful
Triple
than
layer
our
pipe.
current refractors.
And you, Professor? Tell me, what do you think?
Well, I think. Matilda! You're alive!
That's her! That's the one who stuffed me into that locker!
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
Has it occurred to you that this great lost treasure might not be what you think it is?
Alright.
Keep your eyes on her.
What happens to you is no
We gotta
concern
remember
of
where we're
mine.
at. I think we
Still,
just
I'll
completed
give you
the
this warning.
everything's on fire
What you
level.
call the mother lode is not what you think it
Oh,
might
you
be.
mean everything's lava?
No,
Well, and on fire.
it's not
No.
a treasure at
Fine.
It
all.
hates us.
Side effect.
It's a catastrophe waiting to happen.
And that's where the cutscene ends. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen.
Sounds like my love life.
Can't apply to mine. Mostly because it doesn't exist.
There's no thing you gotta do is kill monkey.
I mean, I did watch a video of the evil monkey earlier.
Says it has cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Just like Grandma used to make.
But did Grandma get
Your
run
grandma
over by a
stopped making
reindeer?
cinnamon?
She doesn't get it.
I was gonna say, my grandma will go crazy for anything you can mix into a recipe, she'll make, if she can. My grandma really likes cooking.
Probably did all the development stuff, didn't we?
I'm about to develop
I think
you.
We have
Oops.
everything currently.
Vacuum.
We'd have to get some more parts, I think.
Also, chat, if anyone's actually there, let us know if the audio needs anything, we can fix it. Otherwise, we're leaving it like this.
I think I spent our money. Because that's what I'm good at.
Also, as a note, there's 52 new songs in the Redemption music. Theoretically, we can do them, but it will take longer to set them up if you do pick any of those ones. And they don't really have numbers yet.
That's a combination. I just looked at the one we had, but like, isn't that both of our ones? Because I'm pretty sure you're.
It's not exactly what you said, but it basically takes what I said and makes it into context. Because basically, I had the context of we were talking about Eric, and then the
Right.
rest was you.
The last. I'm pretty sure only the last.
It was something like that. Chris is trying to find kinky messages now. What do I even do with him?
Levi, it was your quote, and I just
Yeah.
added now with extra kink. So
Well, I guess-
it's a It's
I guess
mostly
it's,
your quote.
It's kind of a combination.
It's mostly your.
The part I found funny was what you added to it, though.
Well, the idea when I said it was
He's
like.
escaping!
The idea,
Get him!
The idea when
Oh,
I
you
said
suck
it,
at this, Chris.
I used my grabbing people skills yesterday.
You didn't even work yesterday.
No,
Oh, yeah, the children.
But I had 2 kids that were under.
Careful,
Like
don't talk about
5.
children. You'll get Callie excited. She was already freaking out enough when I had baby pictures on stream. Wait.
Well, that's a little different.
Oh, no, that's right. I just updated
I
it.
actually don't know. So,
Where we were going? If you go to the map and look for the red arrow, that's at least a general indicator.
The roll looks cute when she's similar to ship.
No, Callie, stop it. Stop it! This is a safe place with no trouble, and everything will be fine.
Ah, yes. Red arrow.
You're a red arrow. No, you know what I mean. Like if you talk to Roll and go to the world map. Like the travel or whatever the heck she says. Move.
I don't want to go
Or
anywhere.
whichever arrow on the map is red is our next general area of interest. Unless we somehow just don't have a clue where what's going on. Then we'll just make Mark do it. Oh, hey, none of them are red. Do we have any objectives or missions in the menu? I already forgot it was this song.
So, there are 2 things to do. 2 paths. Here, we turn the key in, or we go back to the desert. There's something we haven't done yet.
We missed something in
Yes.
the desert. I don't
It
know.
appears each area has 2 dungeons in it.
I don't even know if I remember the desert. Weren't you playing for that?
Yes.
Oh.
It was the big robot that kept drinking lava.
Oh. I only remember the dungeon. I didn't remember, like, actually visiting a desert. Do you guys want any of the smoothie I made today?
Not
Kind
this
of
time.
smoothie.
It is oatmeal, apple, brown sugar, yogurt.
That sounds alright.
It's basically just like apple yogurt, or what's it? It's basically apple oatmeal, but a drink.
So if you open your map,
It's much more a snack than it is a refreshing thing.
and then search down to the south. Do you see that blue spot there?
Mm-hmm.
That is the
far
other
south or the one to the east of
one
it?
to the left.
Okay. The glowing one.
If I understand it right, that should be another dungeon because that's the one we didn't do.
That would be interesting. Wait, so notice movie?
Sure. Again, I am a fat person in disguise. I'm slightly concerned that my body will catch up with me, though.
Do you exercise?
Not
Normally
really.
eat healthy?
Well, I probably eat healthier than.
Do you want it honor style or like a normal person?
Normal. But I might rinse it out and drink it with water anyway.
This isn't really one that sticks to the sides. That was the milkshake that had like chunks in it.
Oh, I didn't even need to. Maybe not big enough for that.
Because we got
Danger.
Oh, there's also
We need
Oh.
an Ash class license.
which means we have to go back to the oil drill thing. Yeah.
I don't remember where that is.
It's like the last area we did. Okay.
Wow.
Fresh cut cantaloupe.
No. Not the
Sure.
cantaloupe.
What?
I don't like cantaloupe.
Got a fresh one this afternoon. You are nothing but trouble. You've done something that's not trouble, probably.
Sure.
Once in your life.
No, I'm talking about Kelly.
I don't know this person.
No, I guess not. She's interesting.
Okay, dishes for me?
Yay. You don't need as much because it gets very filling. Although I actually put less oats than normal in this one, so.
Wow. That's a lot thicker than I thought it would be.
Yes. This is my default one that I make as like a snack at work.
I want to say something.
Well, you are allowed to talk. When you make that
He
grin, I'm a
knows
little
what
scared.
I'm thinking.
You're gonna get onto Eric's kinks again.
Is it what she said?
Yes.
You sound like Randy.
Well, he might be a little Randy.
You don't know Randy.
I don't, Levi, you don't get why I said that.
He's one of our coworkers where like his reply to absolutely everything is "That's what she said" or "Your mom."
Randy
innocent
has a
boy.
meaning.
You innocent
What happened?
boy.
Randy has a meaning.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it does.
A coworker?
You innocent boy.
You're an innocent boy.
No, I'm not.
No.
Eric's an innocent boy.
We've been at this for what, 10 minutes already?
27.
Sweet.
I mean, since we actually started.
Oh, I don't know.
Sweet.
We started
am I
it
making
at
a
like
poor decision,
8:10.
or am I going or doing what I'm supposed to be doing?
You gotta go to that island? Well, yeah, they want you to take it back to the big ship. But if you do this, you can go get the digger class upgrade.
Okay.
Alright, we're going.
Monkey.
Yes, it's in there, and then you have to go to the.
Oh, also, if you guys want, we can break this thing open tonight because I need to get through it eventually.
You said go to the bottom?
Yeah, there's an elevator that takes you down.
Is this something worth opening? Or do you guys not care? do it anyway. We just won't
The
put his-
elevator will have the arrow waiting down on it.
Why do I keep bleeding liquids? Handcrafted in small batches. Does this look like a small batch? This is like 8 batches.
It's made in small batches, but it's...
So don't drop, don't drop.
I'm dropping.
Turn to the left, behind you.
Where are we dropping?
Under behind you.
This sounds awful for
Right
Mike.
there. To your left.
Oh goodness.
Down,
How do you
down,
open this?
down.
Chris, pass me a knife.
I don't have a knife.
There's like 50 of them next to you. I'll get scissors in the kitchen then.
Levi. Levi.
I feel like scissors would probably be easier and more extended. That won't do anything.
But it's a sword. Swords are better than knives, right?
I always have a knife on me because I have a box cutter at all times.
Oh.
The axis thing. I only just barely made the last one. Which is the first one we
The
did.
top is like exclusively cheese. Probably because of the weight distribution.
You like it cheesy.
There's like three caramels in there. Seems like a good day for chaos. I nominate Chris.
So, who released Chaos? Who broke the last round?
Oh!
Dr. Eggman. What's happening? You seem very surprised suddenly. I
Your
didn't do it.
explanation just explained something.
How to win them.
The enemies are getting stronger?
Yes. It makes the game harder. You gain access to more dungeons, but you get more back for them.
It's a risk-reward thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Makes
gain
sense.
more access to the game, but the game everywhere gets harder.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, what do I have? No.
You have us, Chris.
You can't modify any of your inventory.
Right, but I want to see what I got. But I guess I just have the claw.
Yep, you can pick things up and we have basic attack.
Basically, you're the king of rope. I like how they knocked you away from their own explosion. This is fine.
You're getting a lot
Just
stronger
man.
already. You can throw those at the other guys.
Walking on something around the corner. Which hopefully hasn't noticed you yet.
Oh, it has. It's trying to just can't.
Well, that's the best case scenario, because that's funny.
Explosion radius.
So you don't have a secondary weapon at all, do you?
I just have grab.
You have to grab things.
Well, if you grab those, that's your safe bet.
And now he's
Safe aside from when you're on fire. I forget, that does gradual
Actually,
damage, or what does that
No,
affect again?
it
It
basically
makes
makes it so I have no range.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You have 0 range, but you do a little bit more damage to it.
Have to kill them.
Yep.
It's also slightly safer if I'm on a different plane.
Well, with those, you probably just have to grab them. Like, that's your
You have to throw
option.
other enemies at you because they're the flame.
I don't know if I'd want to risk throwing that one. Kind of, yeah.
You don't
I think Mark
necessarily
wanted
have
you to try to throw him just for fun. For his own amusement.
Everything's fine. That's why
I am not dead.
I was about to say, like, the last 3 things you've told me about your Discord server were trying to, like, censor people and, like, get a conversation to like not explode. Although that was
I mean,
however
yes,
many
that was
weeks
for-
ago that happened.
That was for something else, so.
Yes. Guys. Why are we playing this and not Sneak King?
I'll get the duct tape.
I don't actually have. Pretty sure I used all my duct tape. All I should have left is gaffer's tape and masking tape and artist tape and electrical tape and multiples of those, scotch tape and packing tape
So tape.
and what's that other tape? I don't know. That would basically be duct tape. You're quitting like there was some kind of
dead
tragedy
anyway.
happening.
He was dead anyway.
Would some popcorn or cantaloupe make it better? I'm probably not going to leave the whole thing out, so do you want me to just get a plate with a few of them for you? That means nothing to me. Alright.
Probably.
We'll trust it.
That was a terrible joke.
Cantaloupe, do a cantaloupe? That's not a joke. I didn't have a joke. I thought something about the word cantaloupe was supposed to be funny.
It is.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And
A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck chuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I'm sorry, I have an explosive coming near me. And it's not you that's gonna hurt me.
Sure about his spirit coming. I wish grab was a little more.
Like a slightly longer range?
Yeah. Like you're either gonna be right on it or you're taking damage. Basically, how close it is. It's not fun.
And with two of them, just do it. Kill me.
Schmack.
Alright. So, how dead am I?
Oh,
I just grabbed it as it was charging at me.
Mark, guess what I haven't run out of yet? You
What's
actually
that?
almost got it. I bought a lot of fruit snacks because it was, I forget what it was. It was like 10 pack. Oh, hey, Dave. It was like 10 pack for $3 or 80 pack for $6, something like that. And I was like, well, I know I haven't had them in a while, but I know I like them. Even if I am kind of a monster, that pretty much takes them over a shot.
See, I would practice throwing things if
Practice
I
throwing
didn't
me.
have the constant threat of an explosive looming at me as well.
I can go get explosives from my room. I think I actually still have a few of those, like, whatever, like pull the string and confetti comes out things from, like, I don't know, a decade ago, 4th of July. Because I bought like 50 of them and used like 8 that year. And they've just kind of been sitting in a drawer slowly going away.
we have the joint slug finally, yes. We got it after
There's a
the
specific indicator.
I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this.
What?
Because you had to say something.
I mean, it's not as bad as that photo that Connor has somewhere on his phone. That's, Chris knows the one. It was like me opening a Go-Gurt at, at our high school in the lunchroom. And it just has a giant label on it that says, open here. And I opened it on the other side. He just took a picture of me eating it. And I didn't even notice until he showed me the picture. I was like, it works even.
You don't actually have to throw things. You just step in out of their range. Do this.
I'm about to go in and out of your range.
I think it's just throwing does the same amount.
Okay. Oh, also, something surprising happened this morning. I was given $109 without warning by Twitch. Weird. It just whenever you hit increments of $100 earned, they give you your paychecks basically on Twitch. And I guess I hit one and just didn't even know about it. So, which is great because I was about to spend like $150 on something for the stream anyway. So it all adds up. Because here, let me just show you guys for context.
You got worm to the face.
Yeah.
We're not actually on break, but guys, you know this artwork. We're taking the guy who did, or I'm talking with the guy who did like these pieces or whatever, and we're gonna redesign the me holding Pepper artwork in his art style, and so that's coming up at some point. I don't know. It sounds like he's getting surgery and doing something with his family at the moment, so it'll be a bit, but we're gonna be doing that. All right, back to the game. I went to that screen because that's where I have that image.
Target the one I want you to target.
Pretty easy.
This game's hardcore. Is it?
Hardcore.
We're working on making it that way. Oh, right. I don't remember you have a trash can.
Everyone forgets that one.
I usually collect the trash and throw it all out at the end.
Yes. We just let bins around the house do that, and then we throw them out on Sundays. Although I'm pretty sure our bins are still at the curb. Which sports site you didn't get to call Jacob Dingus? Because he literally just left home today and just shouted back at me, "Later, Dingus." So I thought it would be funny if you showed up there and called him a dingus. I don't know what it is. He says it a lot. Have you also heard what his nickname for Pepper is? It's... I don't even know where he gets it from. Like, you call her Bun Bun. And I call her, like, Fluff and Nugget. He calls her Bunyort. I don't even know what to say about that one.
Hey, at least he's not calling her emergency ration.
What about emergency food?
But I'm not emergency food.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did play that for a bit. I still haven't. I don't really have a plan to, but... Well, at least that didn't damage you.
Throw it into it. Throw it into Exploder.
Wow, Chris is just out here killing Bomberman.
That's fine.
It's real Capcom versus Konami experience. Pretty sure Bomberman's Konami, right? Is he? Actually, now I think
Who
about it.
owns Bomberman?
I guess it could be Capcom.
Konami.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was.
Also known as Dynablaster.
That's right. They're just making so many decisions. Most people aren't even keeping up with their brand at this point because they just are so far removed from what people knew about them. You know what the best part is, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
There's probably like 5 rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there are.
Something
We
like
have
that.
a minute each.
You can do it. But usually like 1 or 2 of the rooms are like 10 seconds long or something like that. coming back. Get him. Oh,
Yeah, you kind of got
those
the
bomb those. Can we really just not get up like at all if you knock them over?
Yep.
Because I thought one got up, but I guess it depends on how they land. At least the hitbox on the explosion is slightly less than the actual visual of it.
Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
They seem to stop shooting if I keep shooting. So.
Yes. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Video interview stuff.
Chloe just applied the Best Buy.
Oh no. Another person I have to train.
Well, John's just really wants more people.
How is it that the grab is less range than this?
I feel like it makes sense for the grab to be less range than like something that's at least kind of a projectile.
Really though? You have to basically be touching them to shoot with this.
This isn't Martha Melee, Chris.
Levi.
Or was it Ness that had that super grab?
No, it was Martha.
Didn't Ness also have something like that? Like you could like leave a grab on somebody or something, and wherever they go, it can be triggered. Am I remembering that correct?
Oh.
Can you speak English?
No hablo español.
You don't speak good English?
Chris speaks weeb. Okay. Throw is key. Wait. We don't need to get 4 keys. We already have throw. That's the 4th key. Dave has answered it for us.
What if I push you off?
It might unplug the controller. Which I'm still mad didn't charge, even though it was plugged in the whole time.
Okay, so it doesn't aggro at all.
Oh, that's right. You can jump while you're carrying it.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, strong boy.
At least
Do
you
it.
should be able to jump.
Do it! Do it! Probably increases range. Oh,
Not by much.
and it doesn't give them that whole, like, flipping over on their back thing. Oh! He's still hanging? They be wobbling.
The wobbly boys.
You're a wobbly boy. First do the wobble.
God.
Do the wiggles.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe wobble's not the right word. There's people I know that feel very passionately against something that's referred to as a wobble. Yeah. The close quarters kind of screws you over on those ones if there's 2 of them, because they just flame you with whichever one you didn't get.
Right, and like trying to hit them with the ones from the previous areas, basically requiring you to either be at the edge of their range or
Yeah.
jump,
You want
which
corn
also
pop?
just gives you a decent chance to aggro the explosive ones.
If it makes you feel better, I could aggro you. Aggro! You haven't been around for any of Shadow's bosses, have you?
I have, but I barely paid attention.
Don't play Shadow's bosses after this?
I'm good.
You're right, it'd be the PS3 version. That's the one that's not worth revisiting. Even though it's my favorite one graphically.
Target the one I want.
Why are you so mad? Looks like it worked. Oh. Hello, good sir! Run away. Wait. Did you have invincibility frames?
Yes, there are invincibility frames.
I knew you had it. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Oh! Man, you just got wobbled.
No, that's not wobbling.
Well,
Wobbling.
Well, there's no ice climbers in this game?
Wobbling requires them to grab you.
Wait, did that knock him out? Or did that just knock him over?
forward.
Oh, okay.
That helps a little.
You hit the same one. There you go. Now you just have to kill one.
Awesome. You'll have to toss.
I'm not a Protoss.
Don't get hit again. That's your one directive.
This has more range than grabbing.
Yes. How did that work? No. You did it!
Now, for a room that requires enemy management.
In health.
You did manage the enemies, just not for long.
And we're only making the game harder.
Yes.
But the thing
That's
is,
why we're making Chris do it.
the thing is, under normal circumstances, we would have more than
Chris, if you
minimum.
fail this one more time, I'm gonna make you play cheap Rovers of Flash.
Okay.
That is not okay.
Oh, Mega Man. Come on.
Yeah. You know, I'm kind of wondering, do you think Connor would like Chibi Robo Ziplash? Because there's a specific reason. Oh, hey, cool. Hey, Steven. That's me. Because there's a specific reason, above all else, that made people hate Chibi Robo Ziplash. And, I don't even know how to explain it. Basically, you know how, like, in Mario games, there's, like, 10 worlds or something, and then there's, like, 10 levels in each world? Try that. But every time you beat a level, you spin a wheel that has, like, go to next level, skip next level, go to 2 levels from now, go to 3 levels from now, but also the negative versions of those. And, more often than not, half your, like, thing is the negatives. Like, it puts, like, 10 things on the wheel, and most of them are, like, duplicates of things. And you can, like, spend in-game currency to, like, add an extra notch that's, like, proceed to next level. So it's literally just a game that you're just stuck there replaying levels all the time, because you basically have to gamble to go to the next level. And if you fail, you have to replay levels. It's so dumb.
You say it doesn't stick.
It doesn't stick like the other one did. That one just had, like, big chunks in it. You're a big chunk. I don't know what to do with that.
You don't know what to do.
Good.
Right my finger.
Well, I also had the smoothie on my lip at that time.
Your lip. Or at least partially.
Well, a part of me is a lip.
Yeah. Proud of you. You can relate with Zabet. Yeah. Steven, am I actually remembering that correctly? That is more or less how Ziplash works, right? Or are you just saying that you relate to gambling to get to the next level? So how is everybody's favorite average guinea pig today? You didn't see that discussion?
No.
Steven sent me a picture of a guinea pig that was basically just taking a nap in a pile of hay and told me to explain it to him. And I said the average guinea pig cares about nothing other than food and peeing. And, like, it's fulfilling one of its favorite needs or whatever. And then Steven changed his name in the server to the average guinea pig. Bought it for the amiibo. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'm actually thinking about doing the original, like, GameCube Chibi Robo game at some point. Because Mitch has streamed the whole thing, and he said I could borrow the game at some point. I just never took him up on it. It's interesting to me, but there's just a lot of games that have higher interest, so that's the main reason it hasn't come out.
I really don't want to do it like this, but...
No, you're winning. See? Check it out. Look at that health bar. It's not 0.
Right.
That's just a priority.
This works.
It is dying, right?
Really, really slow.
It's like a Destiny boss. there's one more after him. Yeah. Yeah, get him! Get him! Oh. G-Robo for $2. Really, Steven? That's a $200 game now, I think.
That's why.
It actually is worth more than Pokemon XD at this point. Yeah, that kind of surprised me. Uh-oh.
It's worse.
Yes.
It's slow, but it works.
Works maybe.
Debatable.
This is Meg.
Debatable.
Crystal isn't dead? You know, now that I think about it, there was a whole lot going in the Discord server like a day or two ago from you and other people. I don't know if I ever actually went back and read about what was going on. I think there was something like an image of an IV, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I never caught up on it. What the heck happened again?
You got about halfway.
I'm pretty sure it was that Crystal visited the hospital, right? He's a fool.
Doing that in your cup?
Doing what?
Doing that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you got an IV. Why is it in your hand? Normally they do it in your arm. Oh, I've gotten an IV like 3 times every time I was here. Actually, way more than 3 times, probably like 10. Probably because it's been a bit since the dogs, so I'm a little safer now.
That'll do.
This is our first time actually seeing what Crystal looks like at an age older than her profile picture. Ha! Flesh reveal.
Sexy flesh.
I'm disappointed.
Why?
That Chris is calling Crystal sexy flesh. Gosh.
Disappointed in everything.
Can you be disappointed in me?
Yes.
So Eric's not joining because he just didn't have a good day and didn't want to come over in a bad mood or something?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, time for a nap.
No, not that one. You. It might actually be better if I just throw it at each.
Oh, no. You want to kill one of them first.
Yeah. Nope. Steven, I keep forgetting that that's Pog because it also looks like a panic to me. What? This
You doing
is
alright
what
over there?
chat's doing. They're talking about sexy flesh. They're talking about sexy flesh.
Yeah.
I don't think you realize just how stubborn I can be.
There. We're gonna try something crazy.
If you want me to give it a try, I can do that too.
We're calling Drew.
Why?
Because I have to ask him something and he isn't replying to messages, and I have to do it before my dad goes to bed.
Oh, is it about tomorrow?
Yeah.
You're gonna spend the night with Drew?
Who wouldn't? He ain't answering.
It might be a...
I'm
reset
disappointed.
Just because of how bad I'm doing in this first area.
He's literally not even employed. How's he so bad to respond to messages? Happy raptor? I don't think it's a raptor. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of like iguana or no, not even that. It looks kind of like a Komodo dragon. Which I forget. What's the actual name for Komodo dragons again? I know that everybody calls them that. What's the actual why I'm
Couldn't tell you.
I think it's more of a scientific thing than it is like a still kind of a decent name.
Target the one I'm trying to target.
The Komodo monitor.
Monitor.
Yeah.
Like a monitor lizard.
Yeah, monitor lizard.
I was like, you mean the thing that we're playing the game on? Or I guess that those run on?
Lorenus.
Oh yeah, Chris, I can almost guarantee that when
What?
Jake gets here, he's gonna pull you, or gets back home, he's gonna pull you aside. Jake. And we got like some $400
Oh.
rhythm game controller.
I know what he's
And
talking about.
my goodness, does it click a lot.
I mean, it's
He even made a stream overlay for it, so I might actually start streaming again. Although, he didn't make it the most viewable one. Is it back?
Yep.
Why?
Sneezing hurts my back.
Oh. If Chris sneezes, does it revert?
why
No, I wish.
Why would
Do you need a pillow for lumbar?
Probably.
Or is it whole chunk of them?
We'll use this shell. Shell is a good one.
You're like Chris.
Amateur.
You always grab one of the shells for the back support.
Amateur.
You are a turtle.
Alright.
It's equivalent now.
The scientific name. Loranus Komodoinus.
Did you see what I think you did? Komodo anus? I mean, not far off, but I thought you.
Komodoensis.
Okay. Apparently, there's a lot of names.
Well, like scientific names are like basically scientific designations.
Let's try Bunny. You probably don't know him. Maybe I forgot his name. There, it'll just be you.
Why though?
Why wouldn't it? Did not answer.
No one wants the answer.
We could have it pointed at you, but he'd just be, who is that?
Actually, I think this will make it faster.
Would you do this faster?
2, 3. Yep. Made it much faster.
Isn't that basically
Because
just like a
Hitting each
bathrobe
of
but
them
a dress?
once makes it so it only takes 3 of these shots to kill them.
Wait, you have a second weapon type? I thought you didn't.
I can grab them and throw them,
Oh.
and then if I throw them, or if I throw the one of the ones from
The explosive ones in the air, it just kills other things really fast.
well, no, what I was gonna say is like the flat ones.
Oh.
If I throw the flat ones at the ones with the shields, it will make it so it takes 3 normal shots to kill the ones with the shields instead of sitting there shooting at it forever. Which to me seems far more reasonable than killing one and then shooting at the other one for however long.
Do either of you want to join tomorrow? It's a taco bar followed by Batman.
I am hoping that I might play Dark Souls board game.
Just trying not to get bored. God. Popcorn. You're stressed about Dragon Quest something drawing.
Quest 4.
What that you have to do for something? Since when have you had to do a drawing?
This works.
You should kill him.
I'm working on that.
Break. welcome to some Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Also, now that people are talking in chat, is the audio balance good? Like, are we being heard over the game, or is the game being heard at all, or do you hear double game? I'm assuming it's fine, but I didn't bother double checking. A baseball game. I thought you were on poker. When did baseball become a thing suddenly?
Oh, there's
This looks amazing. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Minus the part where it's the greatest. That was
to pick those up, can't you?
I don't believe so.
That'd be funny if you could. The Game Master?
Ow.
Mitch, I thought you were like updating Wikipedia pages or something. Where's baseball coming into this? The game is super loud. Well, then we will adjust it. The game has been successfully kicked down a notch. Let me know if it needs more notches. Mario Superstar Baseball.
I don't know. I don't know if we need.
I haven't
more
played Mario
Minecrafts.
Superstar Baseball. I played the GameCube one, which... Wait, is that the Superstar Baseball? I thought... No, yeah, that is. What was the Wii one, then?
What?
So I played the GameCube one once. I don't remember what the Wii one was called.
What
That's the Golf. We did that one during a 24-hour stream for one game. I really want to go back to that one. Mario Super Sluggers. Ah, yes. I want to do another round of that. That one was fun.
I like Mario Golf.
Have you ever played Golf Story?
I don't know what that is.
That astonishes me. I think you'd like it. Okay, have you ever played What the Golf?
No.
You know what that is?
No.
Okay, that's two very different takes on golf that I think you would enjoy if we did those. But What the Golf is basically a subverting expectations golf game. Like, for instance, the very first time, or the very first hole that you putt on is just your character standing there, and then when you reel back the club, the character gets launched instead of the ball. And it basically just continues to get more and more crazy after that point. And then Golf Story is basically like the Game Boy Color versions of Mario Tennis and Mario Golf, but in like a more modern game. Probably not much about those. Basically, it's just kind of like a hanging out, casual, almost kind of like Animal Crossing type, just like casual RPG where you just maintain things, and then there's just tournaments that go on where you can participate in like golf.
I mean, for the sake of progress.
Progress? What, you don't think I can make progress?
Go ahead, try.
I don't think I can make progress either. I should never test Mac. He will throw things upon me. Kickstarter project Game Master Class. Okay, you guys have talked about this quite a bit, and I'm not entirely in the loop. This looks like such a wannabe Nintendo Power type thing. What is it actually?
That could be the point of like
Matthew, turn to it.
the visual style there.
So is this just a book about Nintendo? It looks like the artwork is also based on the Nintendo Power Issue 1. Yeah, I don't know much about this. I'm guessing it's cool. People seem to know about it.
But yeah, judging by that, I'm assuming you hit them both with the Reaver bots.
Yeah, they don't want to.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's beautiful. You do actually get quite a few invincibility frames.
After you've taken a few hits.
Yeah. Who Howard Phillip is? If I do, I
Oh, they
am not
actually
remembering
do,
at
too.
this moment. on top of the chat.
No.
Let me restart that.
We can probably unplug that, and then if it just says low battery, we plug it in again. If that's easier. Fruity.
Groovy.
No, we're not getting there.
Groovy.
No. Honestly, have you guys played any of those? Because I think those would be fun games to stream. I have the first one on Genesis and Game Boy Advance. I don't think we need to play the Game Boy Advance version, though. Kind of wish I had the Saturn versions, but I don't have a Sega Saturn. I am considering getting one, though.
Wow, I...
Got double hit.
Yeah.
Just throw it at him. So it's actually like an early writer in Nintendo
Oh, I
Power's
pressed
history?
triangle while standing next to him and it didn't work. I
Chris is
guess there's
eating
one
fruit.
thing we gotta learn about.
Yeah.
I gave him cantaloupe.
Well, what was that?
We need to figure out if moving towards an enemy and pressing and holding triangle works at all.
That sounds very basic. What have you been trying
Because
prior
if
to
you press
this?
and hold it, you keep grabbing icon.
Oh.
Which might make it a lot easier to press.
Admittedly, I've only ever had like 3 issues of Nintendo Power, and pretty much all I did with them was like cut out the like poster type, or just like full page artworks, and like had a few of them as posters in my old room. I didn't really do a ton of reading up on them. In fact, there's actually still one up here from Nintendo Power, and one on the door there from Nintendo Power. 2 Metroid things. But they're like 2-page art tapestries, kind of. Yay.
Yep, it works exactly as I thought it did.
You're how I thought you did. You should kill him.
So, I've noticed that those things, even if you don't shoot them, if they get close enough, they'll start flickering and then explode.
I'm gonna check on the pie.
Pie's probably got plenty of time. I would assume so.
I'm going to presume I won't make it through this round. That took longer than a minute.
Pie flavored.
But, is it truly?
You hit my fruit.
I know!
So,
My fruit will hit you.
Levi,
So, what?
are we going to have,
A
while
death counter?
while someone's not playing the game, they're having to do calculating pi by hand?
I'm good.
No. I literally don't remember how you would go about that.
Yeah, I don't know how to calculate pi.
I feel like at one point I kind of knew, but I definitely don't remember at this point. Because the thing is, I was actually pretty
22
decent.
divided by 7.
That's pi?
It's a close approximate.
Oh.
You could also do 30 or 66 divided by.
I feel like you
63.
retained more of your math interest than me and Chris did after school.
Or no, divided by 21.
Because I was pretty good at math for the longest time. And then when I went to Platteville, it just was like, yeah, I really don't need like 3 or 4 of like the high level math classes at once. It's hurting my brain. I give up. And I just didn't really go back to like more intense math. When I was good enough at it that an engineering college won me for my math grades. I just don't remember most of it.
Cosmetic upgrade.
Levi. Cosmetic upgrade.
Does it make you look like a rat?
Okay, I don't know
Wait,
why.
Colin's here. Oh. Colin, well, what sort of cosmetic upgrade did you have in mind? Is there any
that didn't go
specific
well.
hats for our specific people? Or shall we all just pick hats? Chris, what hat do you like?
Melon Lord.
He's got a watermelon.
I don't think I have a hat that qualifies as that.
I
You
don't.
can wear this.
No,
Why?
I don't want to be shrooms.
Mark, what hat doth thou desire?
None, because I don't wear hats. I'm not my dad.
Do you want the pizza hat? It's the most subtle of them all.
And how about Ouija?
Congratulations. You have reached.
That just sounds weird.
I say.
Why is it now everything's hitting me like there's nothing?
Ah, yes, the inconsistency of this game.
Yeah. Oh, you end up getting pushed into an enemy.
Well, didn't Colin vote for it?
What is this?
Oh, that's my visor from when I worked at Rocky's.
Slurping cantaloupe?
Also, you can just give those to Pepper or the rats. They like them. Although they are kind of drowning in them at the moment. Goof.
I could always make them.
You are a heinous, unforgivable insult, Steven. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Have we made it to the third room yet?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. It was just more purple and the slugs or whatever.
Yeah, it was the
Or little worms.
Yeah. So, okay, if you're shooting while you're running up to them, they will put their shields up. Even if you have no range.
It's weird.
At least the room that's like really, would stop your run is the first one.
Wow.
Wow.
That way you don't just get to the end every time before getting this challenge.
I mean, the other rooms do also
Have a
get
life
difficult.
I don't know, this one seems significantly worse than the others.
The second one has enemies that can also reduce your range.
It did?
Yeah.
Yes.
The purple ones?
I think it was actually the little worm things.
Those aren't really hard to avoid. You kind of just get them grouped to one area, and then if you run circles, they never really catch you.
But you also have to worry about all the purple things coming at you.
That's fine.
And your targeting is going to choose what it wants.
Yeah, like it doesn't hear. Because your targeter, there's gotta be a way.
If it's... Okay, thank
Like I'm
goodness.
in Legends. switching
I was
targets.
so afraid that it was going to be, the Delta Rune family.
Mega Man Legends 2, switching between targets. I'm checking something real quick.
Do you want, like, this whole image, or, like, just the character?
Apparently it doesn't actually tell you, it just says keep pressing R2 until you get the target you want.
Wow.
By this point, the N64 already existed and had multi-target switching.
Wait,
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Slowest
I'm-
image?
Didn't the previous game allow you to switch targets?
I don't think so. I just don't think you ever dealt with this number of targets. Oh, come on. Watch. I'm gonna be in the target. Yep, I'm in him. We're not getting the speed on. And we want this extra stuff.
What do I do? One of those is accurate, and it's not the second one. I'm not talking to you, Levi.
Oh yeah, that was a previous image that somebody picked. Still going. Apparently not.
I've also noticed that if you run just in their range and then back out, they'll start pulling out their flamethrower, and then usually, like once they've started to do it.
Alright, I'm thinking we use this.
The little tricks that you have to learn to actually try and do this. Yep.
Oh, seriously?
Excellent.
That's a death. I'm trying to get the things picked up so I can throw them at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then every lock-on in the game decides it doesn't want to stay locked on.
There we go. This is Steven's artwork of a cat from like a day or two ago. It exists now for some reason, and therefore we're going to have it overlaying gameplay at 5% opacity.
Wait, why?
Because it was funny when we did it during Eternal Darkness.
I'm done with you shits. I'm done with you shits. This game doesn't like us.
No, it doesn't.
You
I'm
can see
sorry.
it when they
I'm
go
sorry,
like the
I'm
game
laughing,
over.
but
However, we found something out.
no,
You
about the
can only
running
see
and
it when the
grabbing.
screen is black. I love it.
Because it makes one other thing easier.
It's great.
Oh, don't have to flip them. Wait. Oh no, never mind. It was just the one diamond. But it's still reasonable to flip them over just so you don't have a swarm of these of the explosives charging you.
No, it depends on how you do it.
Let's see.
There's got to be a way to get through it
There's also this picture.
without having to shoot.
That's not very helpful.
Or you shoot the first one and then you go for the rest of them. Because I think if we do it right, we can get this room down in about 30 seconds.
There we go. That's good. That can work.
I just needed to actually get to the right freaking target and not do that.
Yeah.
This is more ideal.
What you could do
Oh, that's big.
is theoretically flip them over and then run past these guys, but because they start flickering if you get too close to them.
You could just keep running.
It's
Yeah.
like the exact same aspect.
However-
This is great.
Good news. Less than a minute.
True.
Come moving, not.
I've started reverting to claw. Because sometimes it seems like if I shift the direction of my stick at all, it has a chance to stop my firing altogether. Which is kind of not what you want. I think I'm hearing a timer.
That's the timer and the pie timer in one. I, however, will continue to wear my hat because it makes me feel dignified.
Milady.
Sir?
I don't think you know why I said
Mapachi.
Hachi?
You said give it the pepper or the rats?
This isn't going to go well. We must try, though. Why are we putting ourselves through such torture? Oh, seriously? Does anyone believe I can do this?
Yes. Can you do it easily? I don't know.
Recite the Bill of Rights in a Cockney accent of playing Mega Man. I'm not familiar with the Cockney accent. Off the top of my head, at least. These explosives, they don't like me.
My fingers are where all the melon was.
This isn't going well.
I don't expect it to. Should we have Levi try once he's off high duty?
Probably.
Yes, but you can try. Levi.
This game doesn't like me. You got further than I did.
I don't know if that's necessarily better. Getting further with less time is not. I don't know if that's better or not.
Yeah. Merc. My water bottle's all the way over there now. I don't know from scratch, Crystal. I got one of those like freezer ones where it's like, what is it? Put in the oven for 65 minutes at 400 degrees, it said. Then crumble a topping onto it, heat for another 10 minutes, and then let it sit for 2 hours. This is the first time I've tried cooking a pie since I moved here, or really ever.
Only thing I've really cooked is stew. Granted, that did require me to cook
Cook you.
beef.
Beef is my favorite genre.
The game probably wants you to chuck the loans at it, but it's not reasonable.
Eh, he's getting through it. There's one behind you.
I was hoping the game would let me ignore it.
Yeah.
No. You think the game's that nice?
Yeah. It's on a cooking sheet, which I've used like 4 of today. I've been doing so much in the kitchen today. I have like 8 new Tupperwares of things I cut up today. It was great.
I get switched.
There's a certain number of places I can recite pie up to, but
I mean, everybody knows the 3.14, but like
15926.
I would have probably known the 159,
I'm missing
but
an
I
8 and a
would.
9 in there.
Yeah, I'm
Is
usually
it 2689 or?
We had one person in our high school who knew like 70 digits of it for some reason.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
John.
Yeah.
Crystal, can you recite pi for us? I'm actually asking someone in chat to do it. It's kind of pointless. They'll just copy paste Google, even if they know it, because it's quicker. It's still inside me. Steven, you're just built different.
I could do it.
Yeah, Mark would probably say the same.
Do what?
Eat 3 pounds of chicken. I don't know, that seems like a lot to me. Like, I don't know, what were those burgers? Probably like quarter pounders, if even. And I'm good.
Small stomach. I don't know if that's something to be proud of.
You're a stomach.
Schmooger.
Schmooger?
Schmooger.
Schmooger. You want a smoothie? No. It sounded like you were saying a quart's worth of bird, like, okay. What an interesting, situation it is. I'm trying to understand stat.
You're trying?
I'm failing, but I can at least try. I will understand you. Also, you can probably unplug this now if you want.
You have said that.
No.
No controller.
No, it just considered it disconnected for like 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can just worry about that when if it flickers again.
Oh,
It just looked like you were holding like the weight of like almost the whole controller still, or cable. You should have put in 3.14 pounds of chicken. Heh. What?
9265359.
Wow, something clicked. He's remembering it.
No.
Okay. Oh, it's shiny.
Yeah, I remember up to the 26.
Yes.
Which is more digits than I really need to remember.
Yes.
Because, like, who really needs to remember...
How often does the average person even need to remember that it starts with 3?
If you want to count the 3,
Yeah.
how many people need to remember, like, 8 digits of pi?
Basically no one. Oh, there's Mark.
Usually...
I mean, as far
Usually
as
it's
I can-
only about 3 of those 8 digits are actually required. Ah, jeez.
honestly, I feel like I don't know what would it be. I'd say at least a third of America probably doesn't even know what the number pi is for, and a decent number of those people probably don't even think pi is a number. They just think of it as a symbol or don't know what it is.
I mean, considering that does include small children.
Yeah, you're a small children. Actually, no, you're an old fart. You forget the rest.
As I can basically guarantee that is not you remembering all of that.
No, Steven's had a great many decades to try to remember.
Usually when you get older, it gets harder to remember things.
Yeah. You can knit a skirt. Oh, man. Crystal, you about to mail us some skirts?
I might be willing to wear a kilt.
He has talked about kilts many times. Mark is just fully in this, and we're talking about, like, kilts and pie. I'm doing okay?
It's frustrating, and I think it's the same frustration he's had, where once they start hitting you with the fire, they just do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Yes.
And you can't break free of it because the game doesn't give you invisibility frames.
Until it's already hit you enough times where the invincibility frames barely matter. Because, like, it does give you them, but, like, you've already taken, like, half your health by that point.
It also doesn't hit the right target every time. And then that happens.
Why do you already have a picture pulled up of a pie skirt?
Why not? Pie day.
I don't even know.
And that message.
A man in a kilt is a sexy beast.
Apparently.
Teach me how to be a sexy beast. Because as everybody who knows me knows, that's my top priority.
Someone's car is vibrating.
I don't even know. Mine's not on. Unless Jake forgot to close the garage and somebody's hot wiring mine.
Okay.
Not
Let's see
okay.
here.
Don't tell me you're trying to memorize pi. Not, you should have said not yet. Oh, I think so.
100.
Well, Chris, prepare to be taken away.
Million.
Oh, there There it goes again.
Trillion. Ah, yes, the first billion digits of pi.
Only?
Hey.
Yo. You guys are streaming? I didn't get a notification on my phone.
That happens sometimes. We're also doing something that is frustrating.
Is it just like a really hard time-based dungeon?
Sort of. So, we're doing the digger rank up dungeon. And basically we have no upgrades.
Oh.
So we're trying to do it in a certain amount of time where we basically just have the default weapon and the ability to pick things up. And there's multiple enemies that can make your range basically melee. And hit you multiple times.
Well, I think I have to do that one perfectly finally.
Yeah.
With
Now,
under a minute.
now look at this room. You start with that, but that thing's gonna constantly spawn those, which if they touch you, explode.
And if the green ones touch you, they
They make your range basically nothing.
you lose all your range.
And then the next room is 3 of these things.
Oh no, it's 2 rooms out.
Oh, 2 rooms out?
Yes.
Sorry, I've gotten that far. But, I guess, you know, but it's just obnoxious.
It's weird sort of name. Chat.
But also because it's time-based, you want to kill things as fast as you can. But you can't rush too much, otherwise you're going to get swarmed by stuff that's going to multi-hit you. These things here are probably the least threatening in the entire dungeon.
Until they do that. What?
Alright?
No.
I mean, I was gonna say, what kind of beverages besides water? What was the one before the chocolate syrup?
Oh,
You just said
He said, all we have is milk. I'm sorry.
milk.
Yeah.
What the heck is milk?
I've seen milk.
Oh. Oh no.
Have you not seen the memes with nickel art?
No. But I mean, if I have to pick one, probably the honey almond milk. But otherwise, if I had the option of multiple, I'd also choose the orange juice. I hear you have the control now.
You know how bad it is.
No, but it sounds like it would, or it sounds like you guys had fun with it even in the arcade. So
Would you like to try it later?
maybe later.
I will have to clean my room.
All right.
It is currently as if a tornado and a hog is all just spread to the room. Do not worry.
Both of them? Wouldn't one of them be just as bad?
Going around in it. It was actually shot multiple times. There's also shit on the walls. It is everywhere.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to have to clean the shit off the walls.
So where's the hog corpse? Because there's no way it's
What do you
living.
think I had for lunch today?
As you can tell, we're not.
I cheesed it.
Holy shit, they look fast.
What is? Was this in the first game?
Yes.
They're fast.
Because we haven't seen him in this one yet. I don't think.
Oh, look.
And you have. Oh, jeez. The amount of time that's left is obnoxious. Because you're not gonna make it.
Nope.
For.
There was an extra room, though. That's weird.
Oh.
That looks very difficult.
Yes.
Because if you look at the map, that room shouldn't... I don't... Oh, now I know how it's there. Never mind.
Dip, take the chip.
Alrighty. It's time for me to try again.
Yep.
Target the one that's like 3 feet from me, not the one that's across the room.
Essentially, you have to beat each room in 15 seconds.
Oh, hi. That works.
Boop.
If you don't know what that means.
Ah, come on.
You're green now.
Yeah.
He's always green.
Dabba-dee.
He's green dabba dee
Stop
dabba
it.
Yep.
die.
He's dabba-dead.
That's orange juice.
Good juice.
I'm about to Dimsdale Dimmadome all over this place.
Dimmadome, my name is Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Yeah.
You're all disappointing me.
Oh, got a message from our neighbor.
You see, Levi, my name is Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Dimsdale Dimmadome.
You do know I know basically nothing about that show, right?
Thank you for finding my long-lost son, Doug Dimmadome.
I've already had pie today. I had a lot of pie. Just one piece. What am I saying?
It's pie. One piece is a lot.
Says you.
Yeah, says you.
Yeah, the thing is I have to figure out how to cut this one. It says it's 9 servings, so I have to figure out how to cut it into 9th's best.
Or you cut it in days. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's stopping you from the preferred serving amount?
Oh, you mean the preferred
I
serving
usually
amount
say-
of 1?
Yeah.
Usually I don't even have the preferred serving amount. I have
You
less
can just
than
like cut in a force and be like, I had one part, I had one slice.
Just
This is how their
ignore how
brains
big
work.
the slice is.
that. This is how their brains work. Also, image on screen was like 10 minutes. We are far past that. Chloe hasn't even said anything, so I don't know if they care that much about if it's gone or not.
Put him down.
Someone educate Levi? I'm about to educate you.
That's hard to do, Morta.
Chris, you're about to get educated. So, this hat is based on the fan character from the Smash Bros. Series, Waluigi.
Right.
Yeah. Cut it in square. Why would I try to cut it in squares? Here. You know what? We'll put it in the food channel in Discord if you want to know what the pie looks like.
But you open the shelf and open the refrigerator for the cereal.
Yup.
I caught myself
Was that ideas for games? Wasn't as much.
Oh yeah,
Also,
that's
speaking
right.
of, was part of Game Jam. Kind of fell through because the project became far too ambitious, so that's what we're still watching.
Yeah, that's all my projects. Hard to ambitious versus the first
Well, I'm with a team of 3, and so was
There's a food channel there.
All my ambitions would require a professional team of about 50 plus.
Yeah, I'm not running with that.
Yes.
I have a programmer.
You cut it in squares to take the middle piece.
Why though?
You're cutting in ninths.
Oh, that's yeah. Actually, yeah,
Squares is
yeah.
cards.
Tic-tac-toe it. Start from the middle. Show you have dominance.
Me and Steven already failed at tic-tac-toe. We got a cat's game on a cat.
Oh.
Cat's eye. What do you mean? What?
How
on
are
a
you
cat?
targeting
What do
the
you
one
mean on a
in-
cat?
We got cat's game on a cat.
You can just say cat's eye. What do you mean?
No.
Cat's eye.
Pie. I
No,
assume.
we got cat's game on a cat.
I think he's having a stroke.
No,
I think I'm having a
No, you
stroke at
missed
this
it.
point.
no. It was something in it was in General or Pets a while ago. What is this? Oh, that's just how you can count.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you got like 5.
Where was that thing with me and Steven? Steven, where was our Cali game of tic-tac-toe played? Gotta find it.
Do you wanna try again? I
I'm gonna
guess.
calculate pi.
What was that pie? What was that about pie?
No
I'm gonna
pie.
calculate pi.
Have fun. I'd rather play Sudoku.
I love Sudoku.
There.
I wouldn't
there,
say
that's-
I'm the
that's
greatest
game.
at it, but
There we go.
You'd say you're the greatest.
I found it.
Futurama reference.
There, I found it. So Steven sent a message in general chat that was his cat, and then I sent a picture of Ezra because he said, "Take the cat away from me." And so he did the same thing on his cat, just to copy that, and then we turned it into a game of tic-tac-toe screenshots. I won, of course.
ah, jeez. It is time.
And then he posted the cat screaming as a reply. Because I literally just drew an X over one of his existing circles.
What exactly is considered? What is a cat's game?
It's considered it's basically a game where nobody wins in tic-tac-toe. At least that's what our family's always called it. You'd rather play I could get...
I mean, wouldn't
When
you-
I stop at my parents tomorrow, I can get their, one of their... They have 2 board games of Othello and nobody plays them. I can see if they'll let me borrow one. It'll be great.
So, do you know how to calculate pi by hand?
Chris, can we trade seats?
No.
I'm afraid.
Oh, you
I'm
should be
in
really
dan-
afraid of how to do this
I'm
one.
in danger!
I'm in danger.
So to calculate pi by hand is it's 1/1 minus 1/3 plus 1/5 minus 1/7 plus 1/9.
What is the point of the 1/1? That just balances it out.
It gives you 1 to start with.
Yeah, exactly. Why
You're
is it
using
not
a
just
fraction.
One? Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, why even have that?
And ultimately, the number you get is pi over 4.
Oh, Casey, what's up? Oh no. Actually, Chris and Mark haven't done one yet.
Yes, I have.
I've done
Luffy?
one too.
You didn't do traditional art.
Or wait, no. What's traditional art?
That's
versus-
like pens, pencils, markers,
Oh.
paints.
I guess I haven't. But
I also don't know what a Luffy is.
Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece.
That sounds
Unless
like
I'm,
it.
unless it's not the one I'm thinking of.
It's One Piece.
You looked it up. Oh, it's some buff guy
that
with
guy?
an X on his chest.
Well, he's not really
he's-
buff.
he's
He
not
is in
really-
that picture.
He is, but he's like this is
Oh,
like he's kind of like a super person.
and did you want Chris or Mark to draw it?
What? Why not you?
Yeah, why not you?
I've done
He
like
gets to-
8 of them already. You guys
He
haven't even
gets to
done.
pick.
You guys haven't even done one yet.
I think he likes your drawings.
Yeah, my drawings stay here though. If it's one of you guys, then we can bring it to work and give it to him.
You have to pick.
Make Mark do it.
One of you guys.
I mean, no matter who draws it, we'll be able to give it to you at work.
I'm just not that good at art.
Neither am I.
You say.
You lie.
I will make it will not be great.
Do I have to go grab the mug?
Oh, really?
It will not. That actual poster or picture is hanging on the wall in there.
Do I have to go grab the painting, the picture?
Levi says something. Why me?
Because you're
You're
the
the star.
star.
And you're good at it. You're actually a good artist.
I'm not going to do a good job of this.
You can. He is not super difficult to draw.
What
You
medium?
drew your bunny rabbit.
What
That's
medium?
harder.
What medium is this?
Like, honestly, your rabbit is harder to draw than, like, the simplest Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah. I don't think I've done paint yet, have I?
Artist preference.
Griffins.
I'll do paint. That'll be
Paint.
fun.
I think paint would work really well with him.
I'm not going to try as hard as you think I am.
You should still try.
Casey, do you have a specific image you want me to use as my reference?
Also, what's your time limit on it?
I'm probably just going to do like 15, 20 minutes. I'm not planning on doing a pepper like thing for this.
No, I know that. I just need to know
Oh.
what your default normal is.
This is not going to be on pepper levels of effort. No do boo. What?
I think the idea is you do you, but
Okay.
If you're gonna do paint, take about 20 minutes. I think you could do it within 20 minutes and do it fairly well.
We'll see.
oh,
That's a little better.
What?
two of the explosive ones going off next to me, literally all of my health.
Yeah.
I didn't know they could do quite that much.
Is he like perpetually screaming or just has a giant brain?
You know shonen protagonists, right? Like Goku. How often is Goku not shouting?
Look for a fucking pose. It's whatever the responders do. I'll paint the Watch Mojo logo on it.
And this is Watch Mojo. Nice. You're on par at least. Because you're actually right on time.
Oh,
50
I got it.
seconds.
I'll do the body pillow one. No.
Let me throw it. Now, just kill me now.
There's too many witnesses.
I was mostly saying it to the game, not me, not you.
Too late.
There, we'll just base.
What the?
That'll be my reference image. So this is the reference image I'm going to use.
Oh, it didn't hit.
This is going to go bad. I'm gonna give my juice.
Scandals pants. Who are you asking?
What's happening?
And why are you asking?
Yeah. Who are you asking that question to? Because it's going to change depending on who you are asking.
Who you're asking and what the circumstances are. Ah.
I'm getting a chair.
You don't have a chair in your room?
I just bring this one around.
That seems...
My other
This-
chair broke.
That seems like more effort than it's worth.
I almost never need a chair in this room.
That is a reasonable point.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't have one.
Target this one.
We may have to just ignore it, continue on, but I think there is some stuff to do. Krista wants to know what you imagine.
Depends on the kind of woman. Like... I don't know if I want to say, just because of what it might say about me.
Well, I'll go and I'll say what I'm thinking. As bad as it sounds, I don't tend to think of underwear. I don't tend to think of anything. But if I were to imagine a woman in underwear, it's weird. My brain does this weird thing where it just like transposes a superposition of every type of underwear, so I don't actually process what I'm thinking of. It's weird.
You. I mean, I wasn't gonna make it through the rest of it anyway. But, I mean, I'd say black, white, or red. Might sound weird, but
the one that stands at the forefront of mine, if I'm going to think of anything, is pink with flowers on it and no bra. But that's because I've experienced with that, so... He is turning into a tomato, isn't he?
I mean, do I really talk about this stuff?
You gotta be comfortable with it, man. You know? Shows confidence. Women like confidence. Usually. Not all of them. Some are really into treating you like a baby.
Or
But
that.
in like a weird fetishy way.
I mean, yes, I know.
Oh, you know, you have experience with it.
No, I don't have experience with it. But I know kinks exist.
Now, are you talking about like the color of panties he's thinking about being deep red or a bright red? Or is it just his face?
God dang it. Fine, you want to do this? You want to target those things? I'll throw you at them. Alright.
Phonamia!
I don't know, the kind of red you'd think of like a red, like a stereotypical red dress. Maybe.
It's more of a bright red. So you're thinking lingerie red.
Maybe?
Crystal likes making me blush. Just because it bothers you, I think.
Maybe.
Which is fair.
Come on. Thank you. Still this better. This is not great, but if that's you're calculating pi.
It is pie time. Time to calculate pie. I like to calculate. Because it keeps my brain going. You're illegal.
Also, I am definitely trying to simplify this.
There's a lot of things you don't necessarily need in the image, I bet. Well, that works out nicely if I, this time, happen to be targeting the options.
Levi, it's Casey who's gotten you to do the artwork, right? He says he loves the dedication. Well, he says, I love Levi, I can't hear him, but this dedication is top tier. You're not Russian? We would have shot you a long time ago.
Remember, no Russian.
The terrible jokes.
But at least mine is a full-on reference. I don't know about yours.
Debatable. That's
Okay.
first. Excuse me, I think it's Maya's first. What's wrong with eyebrow?
You could always start trying to draw a bushy brow. You gotta make him look cool. Scars are cool, right? Well. This is fine. Just explode.
Kaboom.
Kaboom! Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not Scottish.
Kaboom!
It just doesn't sound the same.
No, it doesn't.
You know exactly what I was going for, right?
Of course. He's only what crazy spooks me.
That works.
Shell time.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Giving up time.
Yeah, we don't have to keep trying this because we're not getting anywhere. You can always just go give the third key to the one guy. You want to get this. You want the game to be a living hell.
No. Do you remember how I told you I can be really stubborn? Oh. Camera. The only reason I gave it to you was because I had more confidence in you than myself.
Yeah, then I failed as many times as you did. So I figured I'd give you a chance to go again.
So throwing something seems to hurt the thing that's being thrown more than the thing being hit by the thing being thrown. I mean, I do have Irish in my family history.
I'm a family history of a lot of things.
It's just you have to get the right thing for me to be stubborn about.
Unfortunately, no, it's not. You're out of time.
I'm not sure what you're trying to get at, but again, it has to be something to get me stubborn about. I'm not always stubborn. No, I'm not, Levi. How many times have I just been like, I don't care? Ow.
Levi's left-handed?
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go get him a pair of left-handed scissors now.
I have so many pairs.
'Cause what would the difference be?
That's the joke.
No, I'm not talking about the times I'm saying I don't care. I'm saying, like, there's a lot of times I'm not stubborn, but if you get the right topic, I can be stubborn.
Who follow? I don't see it on chat. Hunchor. There we are. Hunchor. Levi thanks you for following. Because I don't think you can hear him. What? We're all busy. I'm calculating pi. Because it messes with you.
That's a good enough reason to do it.
It messes with Levi, so it must be done.
Well, I mean,
I can't really tell.
from my perspective. I don't even get it. But whatever.
You're a champion, Chris.
No, I'm not.
Failure, Chris.
No, I'm not.
You're
Yeah.
So it leaves 90. 13 goes into 90. How many times?
13 goes into 90.
Great answer. 6.
Okay.
Chris, is he still doing mental math?
Probably.
Partly. It would be 78. Yes, 78. Which means we are left with 12. 120. That would be 9 times, and 13 goes into that. Leaving me with 30. The next one. Which it goes in twice, leaving me with 40. Which goes into 3 times, leaving me with 100. Or with 10. Oh, look at that. I have found a repeating point on the prime of the reciprocal of 13.
I have not been paying attention.
No one ever does.
I'm not paying attention because I'm playing game.
You're playing games like doing math. The chat is confused.
I mean, you did give up on the show.
You have a weeb in your freaking stream.
Yeah, Mark, get out.
It's pie.
Pie makes you a weed.
Makes you a weeb.
You're doing pie makes me a weed.
Yes.
Chris? Words?
What kind of words?
Taco?
That's not a word. I mean, that is a word. But that's not...
15 goes into 100.
That's not words.
Disappointed.
6 times.
I will not make him stop mathing.
Ooh. Which means I have another repeating decimal right away. Yay. Just remember, 1 over 15 is 0.06 repeating. Because I am a nerd. Is that right? Oh, it's even better because that's actually wrong. So,
Yeah, but I'm not doing anything better than math.
I can verify this one.
I'm basically bashing my head against the wall.
I believe I have the right number here. I'm going to verify it. Yep, I have the right number. Ah. I like math.
Well, I don't think so.
What, you wouldn't be comfortable with two?
I might be. I don't know what it feels like.
3
Do you have experience?
with a towel. You hate math with a passion so great it would swallow the universe.
I don't think so.
That sounds kinky.
Why is that kinky? Of all things, why is that kinky? You know what? Vor. Just vor of everything.
There you go. Close enough. 17 times 5 is 85. Getting my math right.
Oh. Hi.
Even crystals. It's unfortunate. Because, you can reference different things as the universe. I think for that second room, you have to throw the worms at it to beat it in enough time for the last chamber.
But, like, you have to be able to pick them up without the rest of them trying to smack you.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy feat. It's really all about just getting really good with throws. And picking stuff up without getting it.
How about this? That works.
That was 14. You would leave 4 this time. 36. Two of those. 3.
So this is going to sound weird, but I'm actually, in some cases, relying on you not using long arm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because a lot of times it takes time. Versus just figuring out our range. And honestly, killing that ball thing as fast as possible is probably more reliable than shooting the other things. Because you'll spawn less of them every time.
Because you can aim up and down without locking on. So you can possibly aim at the explosive ones specifically if you're good at positioning your reticle.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, while they're still on their top, if you press and hold triangle as you're moving into them, you'll pick them up anyway.
I guess I do it mostly so I don't have as much of a chance of killing myself while trying.
As long as you're pressing and holding, you won't take any damage. They'll just pick them up. Yeah. Saves you a couple seconds. Though, having them on their back means they can't do anything good. That's anime style.
And that just flipped it over. Okay. This is fine. It's really not, but it's fine.
I mean, hitting it, not taking death.
Yeah. I get why you said it, but that's what I've tried to do in a lot of attempts. get rid of the one and then just chuck the other one at the bottom.
Is it warm where you are right now, or you just have the heater on? It's been warmer here the last couple of days than it's been previously. Also, Levi, Casey called you Young Picasso. Well, maybe you weren't paying attention. High temperature. Yes, I am.
Please sign the bottom when you're finished. I know I did. I said it in a really weird way, but fun.
Oh, there you go. Gonna be the reputation.
This'll work. Oof. Space heater. Now.
Yeah, the fact that you walk by him means you can technically jump past him, and if you do it just right,
Well,
you'll
just-
trigger him.
Yeah.
Which I think is the goal. And then once you focus on the small enemies, without worry about exploding.
No. I feel bad that I'm continually doing this, but
You can always send us the Space Eater. Alright. I just calculated the reciprocal of 17 to 20 decimal places.
First off, why do you know how to do this?
It's basic math. It's long division.
I don't think I ever learned long division. If I did, it was very brief. And never used again.
Long division is like one of the core tenets of math. I like how he starts charging me, just pressing a triangle and just can't do anything.
Well,
Yeah, that's what we call Wisconsin. That's why we'll take it. Nice.
not so nice.
We gotta wait a little bit longer before dodging out of those. Or do that. Alright. You're on par right now.
Health-wise, not so great, though.
No, especially in the final encounter. The biggest problem is you can't run backwards and shoot.
Yeah. And then, I wonder.
I think the part of this math that's making me more confused is how I'm doing multiple in my head in order to do the long division.
Well, it also doesn't help that in school, we were basically told, show your math, and if your math was, I did it in my head, they didn't accept it.
See, I told my teachers to screw off about that because I would do it right in front of them. There's nothing they could do. Like, one of my teachers still tried to force me to show my work. I took points off, and I looked at her and go, you realize half the time I'm correcting your work. You're the teacher, and I'm correcting your work. So you have no space to say, for this simple math, I have to show my work. Yeah, on more complex things, yeah, show the work. But I'm confident enough in my answer that I don't need to show my work.
Well, like,
It's basic stuff. That's why proofs were the worst thing in the world.
Well, it's like, you have stuff that's like, yes, this simple thing, what do you want me to show? That I added this twice? That's not what I wanted. But like...
Yes, I am. I am the king nerd.
It's like, yes. 2 times 10, okay. Like, I'm doing very exaggerated. But it's like, okay, 2 times 10 is 20. Simple. Now show your work. It's 2 times 10.
That's called proofs. 2 times 10, show your work. Proof of multiplication.
Like, it's just... But why, though?
Proofs were the most stupid thing. And I basically almost near refused to do any of the work for proofs. It's like, why should we learn how to do proofs if we're never going to be writing a mathematics paper? And if we were going to be writing a mathematics paper, then we'd be learning how proofs work. But it's like, you have to prove that 2 times 10 is 20 by just saying the proof of the proof of multiplication, which doesn't actually say anything unless you know what the proof of multiplication is, which is you multiply the number, or not multiply, but you add the number that many times to itself. So if you add 20 to itself once, you have 20. If you add 20 to itself twice, you have 20 plus 20. So 40. Or 2 to the 10 times. So 2 plus 2 10 times. I really am a math nerd. It's unfortunate. Why math at all? Because it's what I'm good at, unfortunately for me. Nice. Very nice.
It saved a lot of time.
Oh yeah. You saved a lot of time in this chamber. And all you have to do is pick up one of them.
You know, fine.
I'm gonna throw it at the butterfly.
Not the butterfly I'm trying to aim at. Fine.
Cut a lot of your hours out. Are we Blair Witching now? I think about the fact that I'm a nerd, and that at one point I had a girlfriend. But she left me for someone else who was a bigger nerd than me at the time.
Wait, do they stop after a certain point?
They might, because that would make sense that the engine only allow a certain number of them.
That's abusable. Maybe.
Problem is you're not going to chamber now.
But, like...
But you found a strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those circular things, it's best to ignore the enemies, because you waste fractions of a second every time you hit one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it adds up very quickly, because it's designed to be a trash bomb thrower.
As long as I don't get launched into the air at all, I don't have to worry about the floating ones. Like, if I just stay on the ground, they don't target me.
Yeah, she wasn't one who really got turned on. Not usually, at least. As weird as that is.
Alright.
She just likes smart people.
If you want me to stop, take it over.
I'm doing math. You're good.
You know, this is fine. That's not fine.
45? She was Demi. Three.
same dungeon?
Yes.
Holy crap.
I don't think you realize how obnoxious this is.
Well, what? No, it seems very, Oh, screw that, dude.
It's a test.
Yeah.
You have to beat it in order to get... You basically beat it to make the game as hard as possible.
But also get access to more of the game.
Yeah. You gain access to additional dungeons that give you better loot. That's the problem.
I hope this test suffers a great death.
That is the idea. We're starting to figure out strategy.
Are you like strategizing on your paper right now? Like,
No, he's
No,
doing
Green
math.
doing something even better.
He's doing math.
well,
Calculating pi.
Green, guys.
I keep forgetting that if I do a direction and circle, it'll rapidly turn me in that direction.
What are you doing, Spingus?
Matt, or Art.
Luffy, yeah.
Hey, Levi. Your, thing's frozen.
Yeah, it's because I went to the camera app on the phone so I could post it in Discord.
Someone take a screenshot fast. How do I take a screenshot? I could clip it, but that doesn't make as much fun. I could print screen, but then he'd have a print screen of all the screen.
Also, is that already
That would be 54. Yes.
There we are. It's going to be in general in the Discord server.
But yeah, it really does feel like school just wants you to do what they want you to do and doesn't really care how you do it. Or not how, but like they don't really care how you want to do it.
School is more memorization than it is actually learning something practical.
Yeah.
And they always have this, oh, it's all about, creative or critical thinking.
There's Luffy.
Did you say Luffy? Luffy.
Like Goofy.
No.
Yeah. There we are.
It's Murphy!
I don't know if painting was the right or wrong way to go with this. It definitely made it hard to do detail when it was like 3 or like 4 or 5 inches tall.
You got it.
Here's paint.
I don't want it.
You're coming with me.
What?
You can give it to Casey next time. You see it.
RoboCop?
You probably work before I do.
I
I work
actually
on
haven't seen
Wednesday.
RoboCop.
Exactly.
Wait, you were not
You
part,
work
you
on
weren't part of the
Thursday.
movie night when we watched RoboCop?
Nope.
Chris wasn't here for that.
Oh, okay, that's why I didn't get that. I'm like, I watched RoboCop.
Yeah.
There are a few things I'm just,
Casey, do you work on Wednesday?
there are a few things I'm just not here for, so
Yeah, that was when we went to dinner with a certain group and then came back for it. Well, that was Mitch, Eddie, Chloe, and I think later on Drew and Libby joined.
Nice. That's how you get the invincibility frames.
it's weird timing, but it works.
Yep.
Or I can just or not.
Four. It's 11. 6 difference. I can do them 3 times. Safely? I think so. Yes, I can do that 3 times. Hey, Crystal's telling you to drink.
I'm gonna die.
I think all of us, honestly. 'Cause I could use some water.
Dihydrogen monoxide.
Oh no!
And D20. Which reminds me.
We have pie.
Well, there's that, but also, we have our own rolls.
Water. So good.
Orange juice.
It's not dihydrogen monoxide.
No, but it's more specifically just drinking.
You need some drink. You need more drink. So does Levi.
Well, technically, it's supposed to, or like it. As long as one of us does it, we're all safe.
Levi in the bathroom or something? You want to roll for Crystal? It has rolled a 4.
I don't know if that counts, does it?
Mess with the lights.
What does vitamin mean?
You have an idea thing for the lights. Yes. Ideal lights. Well, let's see. D20 is. We already did that. Here's the button. I don't know where all the buttons are. I don't know how this thing works.
I think you said 4x3 and then D20.
I'm just hitting every other button. I don't know what to do anymore.
I wouldn't do that one.
How about having it fade among all the colors? Yeah. So Levi, what's 4?
I'm pretty sure if someone can't talk for like 10 minutes or something.
Who is your target?
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean the paint off. It's so blue. Embarrassing.
Davidi.
No.
Bobbity. Isn't it 10 if
So if there's multiple people,
Yeah.
it's 10. You pick a person,
and
3 if there's only
Only
basically
one.
only Levi,
yeah,
or like if he was alone on the couch.
yeah. But there's very few situations where I would be alone here for an extended period of time. This is fine. That's not so great. It's not wrong to math for pleasure. Especially if it's for your own pleasure. Sometimes all you need is a look. No, it's not. There's a fetish for everything. Even math. That works. That very much works. Camera. All right. Brain bleach for what? For math fetish? I don't know, do I? I mean, then there's also the fact of the entire stream having to know it. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Partially because I won't pay attention to it. Watch this be for something that's not even worth it. Okay, now I won't look at it. Still doing it.
I can talk again. I said numbers running in my head that entire time.
And someone would hate it.
Yep. That's what happens when you be playing something.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want to leave someone alone in their minds.
You don't want that to happen on a normal day. Be glad it's math on my mind.
There are certainly times you don't want me alone in my mind.
Also, I'm just gonna whenever, although you're in the middle of the stream, I'm saying like later, you know what I mean.
Now I may defend myself? I've been thinking of numbers this entire time.
He doesn't need to defend himself. He just needs to number.
The number. Yeah, number. Yay, get to the start. And I think yep.
What?
So there is a mathematician called Shank who went ahead and found a reciprocal of prime numbers, which 19 is a prime number. The premise behind it, also that's going to help you some of your time out, though you're already well behind.
Oh,
There are certain prime numbers that if you take a reciprocal of them, so the 1 over x, they will use the x minus 1 number of digits before it repeats its pattern. But it will repeat its pattern eventually. 19 is one of them.
ah. That's annoying.
Island and what?
Oh, you're still at it?
Yes.
Yes.
Turns out it's really hard to do dishes when the water's exclusively the coldest possible temperature. Especially when it's just a bunch of dried grease on everything.
True. True.
Oh yeah, Mark probably didn't hear about that. Our water heater got mad at us or something and just kind of stopped working last night. I won't get someone out to fix it until tomorrow afternoon.
Is it a gas one or no?
I don't even know. And our landlord's out of town, so he just kind of tried helping us with a few messages to just kind of guide us through it. And all we could find was one dial that said gas, hot or very hot. And he just said try keeping it at very hot.
Pilot light.
He also said to look for a pilot light. I didn't know what that was.
Where is it?
I couldn't find it.
No, where is your water heater?
Right by the dishwasher.
I wish there was just a restart instead of going through this again.
I even tried turning the lights off in there. There wasn't really obvious.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It said like wait 10 minutes after doing it. I didn't try measuring it, but I just turned it on.
Well, we'll see if Levi has hot water here in about 10 minutes.
Chris, is it pie time?
I don't know, is it?
It's always pie time.
Would you like to
pie
do
day?
Whoa, what's happening?
Pie day.
You're doing the Chris, or the monkey thing.
You're a monkey. What? No! Hey, for apple pie and ice cream, do you prefer a fork, spoon, or one of each?
Spoon.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you mean by sucking up that color? Guys? We can bounce their shots off their shields and hit the other one. That's actually an interesting thing to know. Okay. Not going to work, but I can try. I'm breaking. Oh no, you're not breaking me. It's the game that's breaking me. Time's not good there. Hey, Levi.
What?
Chat.
Aha, James. Here's apple pie. Mark is still trying to figure out what's up with the water heater because I guess he knows more about it than I do. Oh, goodness, water. You do that. Oop, that's fine. Oh man, you managed to retain an audience without us?
How many people? 7?
Yeah. And someone new named James is here, and he's going nuts with things. Dancing? Yeah.
Once we're done eating, if it hasn't started up, I'm gonna actually turn the water heater off for 5 minutes, and then I'll boot it up. Run it through.
Running through. Make way.
I kind of want to have one of you guys try it again after a bit.
The thing is,
It is pie time.
well, that's part of it. But also, he said one of you try again, which means that it can only be Mark.
Not necessarily.
For me, it wouldn't
One
be
of you-
again.
No, having one of you try again.
I guess. Meg Men Legends 2. I forget. Did this get an N64 release?
I know the first one did.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know about 2.
He's got pie fuel. He can make it work.
And he's been calculating pie the
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah.
Which
So
made
can you
Crystal
list
mad.
every ingredient in this? Because I didn't keep track. Because Hannah is asleep. When did Crystal leave?
Oh,
I
I
don't
messed
know.
up.
Wait, she left?
I've been away from the stream for a bit. Crystal's always here. She's here in our hearts.
I have a heart. When were you gonna tell
in
me?
me and Chris's hearts.
I have a heart.
In me and Pepper's hearts.
Pepper has a heart.
Yes. What,
Thought
you
I-
think she's a robot like the rats? No.
I thought I took that.
Oh. Well, then you would have a heart.
That doesn't mean I still have
Didn't
it.
work.
Oh. I don't anticipate us ending particularly soon. Knowing these two, they're just gonna bash their heads against the wall until this is done. Like Mark, I'm fairly certain he doesn't want to leave until this is done. Chris, I know he's gonna be here till it's done.
What?
That's how you are. Those will be like, I have to see this.
The amusing.
Unless you are just that brain dead to the experience of this first room. What will ice cream help? Oh, he's already halfway through it. He's further ahead than I am. He's just like, drown the sorrows, drown the sorrows, drown the sorrows.
It's better for their bodies to hit you than the explosion. Even if their body hits you multiple times, it won't do that.
I don't know. Crystal, is James somebody that you know? Because I don't know many people named James, and the one I do definitely wouldn't show up in my Twitch chat. Or the one me and Mark know.
Why wouldn't he?
I've talked with him a lot. It's just not his crowd. He doesn't even really play video games.
Wait, what?
Coworker. What? This is. The thing is, we were actually supposed to leave this cooling for another like 20 minutes. I feel like we could have gotten at this like half an hour ago. Because it actually it's definitely cooled down.
Well, the cooling is also partially for the flavors to mix.
Yeah.
At least as far as I understand.
I'd say it's good. Enough. I mean, the whole pie was $5. It's normally $8 apparently. But you know what I'm going to do with a lot of the other pieces? Milkshake!
No, I don't think that's going to hurt it, but...
No, but it does give me that.
Because the pumpkin pie
Yes.
definitely works well with milkshakes. Cheesecake doesn't, though. Which was weird to me. Well!
Yeah, those are also really annoying if you happen to get hit by them.
Yes.
Although, if you have them all spawned, you can kind of... If you've ever played Call of Duty Zombies,
Yes, like once.
you can
Tony carried the team that night.
you can create a train of them just like you do with the zombies in that. And just like we found before, after a certain point, it won't spawn more.
I'll play motivational music for you.
It's apple pie. This helps, right? I don't think he's even aware of the world around him at this point.
Bit focused.
Any amount of brain power that he has left is still calculating pie.
Would be funny,
I didn't say which pie.
would be funny, but
Oh wait, this part of the song's so good.
Alright, you done eating pie?
what if I want more?
I'll eat pie too.
Levi has to try eventually. You have to. You have to experience that pain.
I already had to put financials into this. That's my pain.
No, Levi. That was no pain.
It was a real pain. It was really hard to buy these games. It was like I don't even know, like a 12-hour process to buy these games. As a trombone. So the PS3 store has been made incredibly hard to use, and their customer service is very hard to get a hold of.
We're not making actual true Dutch apple pie.
Yeah, I put a picture in the server. I think you already saw it. Hi.
You know what?
I don't know anybody who
That
puts
hit me.
cheese on apple pie. Although we did still mix it with ice cream.
I think I remember hearing technically that's a law.
What? There's laws about ways to like present food. That's like saying you
I
can't
could
have
be wrong,
pizza
but I
unless it
feel-
has one of these lists of cheeses or whatever.
I could be wrong, but I feel like I have heard of something like that before. Ah,
My brain's not powerful enough for that. I also have pecan pie, which that one I'm cool. Pecan pie is probably my favorite kind of pie.
pecan is. I can do a piece, but I can't go beyond a piece. It's too sweet.
What pie do you expect to have more than one piece of?
This one.
Yes.
I don't get how you people like. I'm like halfway through mine. I'm like, this is so much.
And pecan is worse.
Do we still have the picture of Steven's cat on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. Should we keep leaving that there? Is Steven here still?
Oh.
Just remember, you're supposed to ignore that it's on there, and when someone ever asks what
I like
that is, you
barely
just go, like,
noticed.
well, well, when someone asks, you just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Must be your monitor.
I just love that because you can like slightly see it, but almost only when it's on a black screen. Yeah.
Wow, Chloe's calling you out.
I eat a lot of ice cream, but I really, honestly, I feel like I eat less ice cream than most people would if they generally had ice cream around. I don't know. Like you saw the scoop that was there. Like I'll have that like twice a week, and then that's most of my ice cream intake.
I'll buy.
Honestly, a lot of it has been swapped out for milkshakes that I just make for big groups of people.
I mean,
or smoothies.
with my parents, we'll get a tub of ice cream. I won't even remember it's there until my parents bring it up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little more aware because, well, I bought it.
Yeah, I buy ice cream and I completely forget I have it.
I mostly just get at it because I do the smoothies and stuff.
This is fine.
The song is such a banger.
Oh, it's from Investigations 1, I believe.
Something like that. It's one of the ones Mitch recommended adding to the stream music, and I was like, wow. Yes.
Ah.
Yep, that's the first one. That was the one here.
I literally lost half my health from one explosion, and then the other half by a combo.
Oh. We gotta do Chris's motivational theme.
No.
No.
Question my fatness.
You appear committed to retaining it.
I would be willing to pie.
But a little bit.
You say that like I'm trying to make you eat pie.
Oh no, I'm not saying it that way.
Still gotta have enough left to make a milkshake.
No, you don't.
Why not?
You don't have to make it. You want to, but you don't have to.
Best part. Wait. I think I mixed up the rules. Where's the other part? Water. Oh, I was like, what does that mean? Did like somebody roll a die I didn't see?
I mean, you have.
Wait, were you the one that got the no talking that nobody
No.
actually did?
No, he did. He did no talking.
Oh,
He wasn't talking for.
wait, so
Crystal
you have a
used to
roll?
guess me.
You have a roll too?
Yeah. Crystal used to guess me. She's not happy with the cat. So I should hijack
The thing is, I like it.
Only show Matt once.
I like how if somebody like other than me is picked for any punishment, they specifically need a reason
Yeah.
because it happens so uncommonly.
Well, it's also your stream.
Yeah.
Hey, look what's the street. It looks like he came out of the shower and then did right there.
Not even that. Honestly, I like fully got in the shower today and then turned it all the way to hot gradually and just like I usually take cold showers anyway, but it was just stuck on way colder than I could handle. And so until it's fixed, I basically just like rinsed my hair in the sink, and that was about all I did today. I didn't use shampoo though, so it looks kind of greasy.
So how long until we force the ride?
I would have to
I'm scared.
Works for
He
me.
has to do about 50 attempts. Watch, we might lose the first try for some reason.
I would believe it.
No! I will not!
Out of pure stupidity, I would believe it.
We're both just doing the same thing. I'm the only one in chat sees that. Yeah, I normally take cold showers, or at least most people would call it a cold shower. It's more of just like I take a shower where it's actually room temperature as opposed to like warm or hot. Like just slightly cooler than like room temperature is what I prefer.
They don't like us.
Yeah. Except... Oh!
Yeah. I'm good. That's fine.
Give it a little more juice just in case.
Levi must suffer for his sins.
I haven't even played this in a week.
Exactly. He must suffer. Of course, you don't have to do this. You could continue the story.
Wait. I'll do something for me. Yeah, this one's pretty good.
So,
Oh, hey. So one of us got to roll the ring fit for him now, right?
No. Just because I like music from the game doesn't mean I want to play it suddenly. Though I do kind of want to play Spring Fizz a bit. It's fun.
I wonder, I can redeem points for that game,
To specifically choose Ring Fit? Yes.
I have
it's
the
like-
points to do it, I'm
It's
sure.
like 2,000. Yeah, it shows how few attempts I've done.
You're gonna die right here, right now.
You're gonna
This is
die,
great.
boy.
Wow. You haven't paid attention to our attempts at all. Don't.
He's been busy.
Not much.
Yeah,
You're gonna want to chuck that at things.
I don't even know what button it is.
Try.
Triangle, press and hold it, you will continue to grab. And if an enemy is capable of being grabbed, when you walk up to it, you'll grab it. Triangle will throw it.
It's fine. Chris is doing like a bass laugh.
Are you trying to do like the giants from Dark Souls?
No, I'm sort of trying to do King K. Rool.
Do we find a way to choose what you're locked onto?
Nope.
Nope. Rapidly pressing, switch them.
Don't chuck it at that. Chuck it at the ones with the shields. You can just run under these.
Oh, really?
If you just run under them, they won't aggro. If you're in the air at all, they will aggro.
I'm trying to...
You don't have to aim at something to shoot at it. As long as you're pointed at it, you can also
Can you stop doing fire?
try them.
I didn't know if it had the range.
It does. It's just further than their thing hurt.
Okay. Oh.
You might as well chuck that at the left one now.
Yeah.
Because the right one has like one hit. Just hold the button.
No. Crystal. Not again. Unless you're picking Mark or Chris. Oh.
I can basically guarantee you're failing.
Because of time.
Yes.
I can ignore those ones
Nope.
for the... Okay.
You have to have these die. Whether it be by your hand or their hand. Because if you run up next to them, they'll start flickering red. And then they'll explode. If those things hit you, they will reduce your range to basically 0.
I'm aware. They get the green status effect. I just wanna, there we go.
That can also be picked up and thrown.
Oh,
You specifically, Levi, you specifically want to target the big purple.
I'm trying, because it spawns them.
And after a certain point, it stops spawning them until you hear one. You can't run backwards and shoot, or forwards and shoot. You can only run left and right and shoot. Any other movement, you are no longer able to shoot.
So just don't even touch the stick, basically. Just bumpers.
You can jump and shoot as well. Sure, you're right.
No, don't.
What you could do is throw this at the flips, maybe. If you have the... Or you could vice versa. Throw one of these at it. But you also have the things that are going to be attached to the walls later.
Also, this one refuses to knock. I really wish there was like a lock-on swapper.
Yeah, so do I.
Well, I thought I was holding triangle.
Mushrooms with colored pencils, and it doesn't have to be found.
Okay.
Where's colored pencils?
Oh, goodness. I'll get you set up, I guess.
And what kind of mushrooms, and how many?
What news from the north?
Wait. Oh. I'm just doing it in your room?
You're set up on the desk in there.
I'm going to make sure the lighting.
Great.
I'm going to draw.
Draw. Oh, I hope you have fun.
It's your favorite song.
It's the running theme from Ring Fit.
In about 10 minutes, there should be
Water.
water.
Oh, what happened? Did you guys get fixed?
He had more brain power than me. Unless you tried and I didn't even know.
I haven't tried ever since yesterday. What's your show? It was
Does that count as trying?
It was, oh no, it wasn't on that warning. No, I don't have that knowledge.
I just
Read the instructions on the side of it.
Well, he mentioned it was a the water heater. If he meant the second he mentioned the word gas, I went pilot light.
To the pilot one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason told me to check the pilot light, and when I did that, I just turned off the lights and was like looking for an LED indicator, because that's what I thought the light was.
That's not what a pilot light is.
I didn't know that.
Pilot
I
light
thought it
is
was like a
light.
light
Yep,
indicator
the
that
pilot
like
lights.
signified like, oh hey, look at this spot on it or whatever.
Fun fact. You can't get the side of it off to see where the pilot light's even on or not.
Oh.
Because it's kind of stuck.
Oh, you tried?
Yeah, I tried to get it off just to verify it. But the second I actually switched it to on mode, power.
We're gonna... So, Chris, see this area?
He's in the bathroom.
Oh, I thought he was in my room doing the drawing. Oh, I was gonna say...
Doors closed.
I was gonna say I'm leaving this here so that you could still see chat. But on the lower left of the left monitor, you'll be able to see chat still. And the game. But at a delay. Alright. That sounds about right.
You got this. I believe in you. Looks like the water heater they have is a bit older. Doesn't have any indicators on it. So you actually have to remove the pilot light casing.
Do they turn it off?
No, you have to just throw it.
Oh, that has longer range than them?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a nerd. Which
Nerd?
I don't remember.
That's John. Yeah.
It's a John nerd.
You met him. He was the one for Splinter Cell.
I don't remember these things. I can barely remember my own friends.
What? Is John not your friend?
I met him once.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's a friend yet.
Is there a trick I'm missing?
So when you're shooting at them, ideally what you should be doing is you should kill one of them first.
Well, that was what I was planning on doing.
Or if you throw one of the
I thought that was dodge.
crabs at them, one of the turtles, I think they're called,
Yeah.
you can then immediately start shooting them.
I tried that. I think I got
It doesn't
triggered by
always work
something
every
else.
time, right?
Yeah.
But you'll constantly be hitting them, knocking your shield away. And then after 3 iterations...
Oh, so it was this button. I just had to do like specifically a side motion, not just generally heading a direction.
Fun fact, pressing triangle when you approach one of those,
I've been doing that.
and even if it's charging, it's standing still. But you're pressing one triangle to attack.
Stop.
And that works too.
Okay.
Or calculations of pi.
Stop it! Put the pie down!
Elden Ring.
No.
$47. 13.
What the? Oh, well, that works too.
Unintentional gameplay mechanics.
Elden
Oh wait, I
Ring.
forgot. You're not supposed to jump because it triggers them. Oh goodness.
Just run past them.
No, I want to blow things up.
No, if you run past them, you'll blow up.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello, sir. Oh. Okay. Can I not shoot under your shield? There.
Here you go.
About the sweet spot.
You shoot.
Oh, I was just gonna try shooting and then running up to him and grabbing him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So you shoot and then walk up to him.
No, stop doubling them! I was like, I thought you were... Well, that was enough. I don't know why you guys thought I had a chance.
We don't.
But...
We thought if you did it, you'd unlock it.
We hoped.
Yeah, I'm doing significantly worse. I made it to the second room once. Why are you locking onto that thing? It knocked me in the air. That was enough to set off the bomb, guys?
Yeah.
I got a plan. I think this might not be the right one. The song ended. Ooh. This one's pretty good. No one remembers this one.
No one remembers finishing position. They also don't remember him, apparently.
Okay, I thought I picked a different one. Where's the one I thought I was
But
picking?
Chris, do you remember? The 5th of November.
Where's the one I was meant to... There it is. So we can progress in the game without doing this, right?
Yes.
Why are we trying to do it then? Because you guys don't want to see us not do it?
Because we want access to a dungeon we can't get to unless we do this. And because we're masters.
I agree.
Do you know how long we've been attempting this?
You were attempting it when the pie came out, or was still in the oven. The pie had to cool for 2.5 hours after it was done in the oven.
So, Dark Souls speedrun when?
Dylan!
Oh, I don't need Dylan. You and me.
No, we have a Dylan. He just speedruns Dark Souls games or FromSoft games like 3 times a week just because he wants to.
Well, I don't want a professional speedrun. I want
That wasn't what I meant. Will their explosion hurt the other guy?
No. I was gonna say emotionally.
I'm pressing triangle though.
Elden Ring.
Yeah. Lightsaber would be. Don't you just choose a color? What do you mean? What do you think it would be? Actually, wait, no. Isn't some of the lore also say that it kind of depends on your personality or whatever, or alignments determines the color?
Originally, it's the color, greens and blues are more the light side.
Oh, that's way easier.
And red is,
There's also
dark
purple.
side.
And now they've introduced like a black one.
And then Samuel L. Jackson was like, "Can I get a purple one?" And Lucas is like, "Sure."
Okay,
Because
well that
it's like
makes
a balance between light and dark. He's an actual balanced Jedi.
Yeah.
He knows when he needs to, show compassion. He knows when he's got to be, a dick.
Oh. No. You know what? Sure, I can lift you up.
There's butterflies in this room that they're great to be against.
Oh.
Or you can do that.
I was gonna try to go for that guy. This is not working out smoothly. Wanna try?
You got this. I believe you.
I keep trying. I'm making no progress in this.
You're actually getting further, but you're just taking too long. That's all.
Yeah, you guys already have put all the practice into it. Why do I suddenly need to start the practice from scratch?
So when the final boss is here, you can kill the final boss.
But we have you.
Well, you have to do it.
I just want to see what happens if we play it like as safe as we can.
It takes way too long for them.
That's great. 30 seconds to get through this whole area with no hits.
Yes. It's gonna take you a minute and a half to kill them. John! Thank you
can I
for
not-
the bit.
Why can I not pick them up?
Uh,
Why does it keep locking onto that one?
You don't have to lock on.
We'll deal with it. We can make it through. We can't make it through. I don't think we can make it through that. I thought it was just a status effect, but I guess it has knockbacks, so what do you even do to get past it?
If you shoot, they'll still put their shield up even if you're not actually shooting.
I know, but there's two of them, which kind of just gets in the way then. Here, we'll do this one to test if Steven is here.
Now you gotta get the other one.
We'll see what happens. Oh.
Stay right there.
Yeah.
Then those you just have to jump past. Don't trigger.
And then just get him close to you.
Yeah,
and
just
then run away.
walk right past them. Just like that. Perfectly.
Ah!
timed. You jump into it. Or they probably don't. Oh, I guess you shoot too.
We're far enough away.
Room 1 done. Took you a minute.
Because I'm that door.
Minute 5.
Yeah, but I found that the simpler way with this is to just shoot absolutely everything, and by the time it's down to just like one thing, you'll just be able to lock on the big purple one easy.
Ideally, you want to try and lock on the top one as quickly as possible.
I've tried that, and I found that just killing everything in one hit until it's all that I can lock onto is the most successful.
Yes, but it takes too long. You lose 5-10 seconds doing that. This is all about speed run.
That and doing this with the shoulders instead of the analog stick.
You gotta move forward.
Forward is just a bit too dangerous.
And this one you kind of just sit below. You know. Stop firing. Get him done. You can also back up and back forward. Go. Without firing. Open up a weak point. Or you can skip it too and just deal with the other enemies in the room first. Yeah, then covered it up.
Well, when I changed songs, it opened to the other tab. I'm trying to... Ah!
Two in there. It's 46. 14.
I'm not even close to done. But do you really want me to do multiple mushrooms?
Yeah.
If this is my... you probably can't see it very well.
Where's the color? I thought this was colored.
That's my start. I'm
Sketchy.
outlining it.
Sketchy.
I thought you said he was sketching it.
But like, can you actually see it?
Not that well. That's fine.
That's my start.
What kind of mushroom is it? It looks
It's
like
from
a
Final
Pokemon.
Fantasy.
It looks like a Pokemon.
It's an enemy.
Well, now you see why I said it looked like a Pokemon. If you're filling the whole page, I think that's probably enough.
Yeah. I'm literally filling the whole page with one mushroom. Can you see it? But,
Do a group of 3 mushrooms.
It's the entire page.
how about I do that and choose 2 small mushrooms that aren't murderous?
You just make them red and yellow and murderous still. Or red and white, rather.
There's no way I'm to agree to this thing. Because I haven't even given it faces yet. It has 3 faces. Like, this spot here, and here, all are just like mouths. Here. So in a way, it's its own group of 3 mushrooms.
Counting?
Yes.
Why?
Math.
Because pie?
Yes.
You know, what if you just Googled pie?
It doesn't have the same meaning.
It has a different calculation?
I mean, this isn't... So this is called an infinite series.
Yeah. I don't know.
And the infinite series do something kind of interesting. This particular infinite series, if you multiply it by 4, will give you pi.
Why do you need this? There's so much paper so far.
That's 1 page.
I know so many numbers.
Yeah. 1 to the 20th digit. Do you know who I am? I'm a nerd.
Most people I know that call themselves nerds don't just go, I'm going to solve pi today because I want to. Mega Man gives me pie cravings.
Pi day was for pi cravings. But I've never done this calculation before myself. So I'm trying to appreciate that someone actually got very close to pi doing this.
Where's the other one?
And mind you, this diverges on pi. as n approaches infinity.
Yes.
And n is it is 2n minus 1. So the actual infinite series
And bang!
is exactly, but this infinite series actually gets it very accurate. I watch a lot of math videos.
Apparently.
And I should honestly take mathematics as an actual college class. Like, just go in for a PhD in mathematics. Or go for a PhD in physics, engineering.
I was about to say, watch this trigger, Chris. I didn't even get to tell Mark it would catch your attention, and you already were commenting on it. You're noticeable. You're a good song. No. I feel like if you get poisoned by them, you might as well just reset it and die, because
Yeah.
it just makes it way too hard to continue. And when I'm trying to die, I'm missing it.
Yes, I do need a girlfriend. By the way, there's the infinite series.
So you're gonna get a girlfriend to fill out the second half of this page?
Since I need a girlfriend. It's been...
Yeah, that way you can do math twice as fast.
It has been 3 years. I think it's been 3 years, almost to the day.
I haven't done that girlfriend days. That's correct. I'm gonna do that strategy now because I didn't realize that it was that effective.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
No, I didn't even fight the other one. I literally just ran at him on the ground and I was able to pick him up.
Yeah, that's the strategy. Now you can shoot him. If you keep shooting and then wait 1 second.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, I didn't walk close enough.
Crystal saying you can't have any more ice cream.
That's fine.
Doesn't even care.
I had plenty and whatever all the stuff I ate.
I think I've seen this one before.
Is there numbers you haven't seen? I mean, there's only a few. There's like, what, 10 of them? 11, kind of? No. Maybe 10.
I mean, some of these takes a while to get to the numbers.
Yeah, but there's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all
Are we
numbers.
doing hexadecimal pi now?
We do not talk about hexadecimal after a game me and Chris played last year.
What's so wrong about hexadecimal? I fixed your water heater.
You would have loved that game if it... Yo, should we test that out? Let's see how that's...
Chris, your blue was water, right?
Well, 132. No, 138. Yes, that means. Oh boy, this is actually cool. That is 207. You might have to get some of the cold water out of the pipe still. Let's see. Water is working. Well, he'll find out here in a second. That failed. Everything is on fire. He is. That didn't work. We're only trying to make the game harder. It's more like relaxing, I guess. But we're trying to make the game harder. That didn't work. So how's everyone doing? At midnight. Ow. Oh, come on. It changed its spawn settings. I gotta do laundry either tomorrow or the next day. Luckily, I have 2 days off, so. I've plenty of time. I need some inspirational Dark Souls music. There we go. And I did it in 40 seconds this time. That is a new record. There we go. Also in about 40 seconds. Nice.
Dishes.
Come on. I need the electricity to go away.
It's still like, it's more of a cool than a cold, but it's at least working a lot better.
Here we go.
champion?
Trying.
Wait, what room is this?
A lot further in.
Oh. This is where people that aren't nearby go. What's progress?
I died. Last room. I've
Okay,
never really
yeah,
had that
he's
issue.
gonna be at this a while. He's blending like 4 different colored pencils to get like one color. Oh, he's got a plan. Maybe it helps if you turn off smoothing and make it sharp. I forgot that.
Or we switch off of Mega Man. Or off of Sonic, rather.
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking. Is there a franchise you got in mind?
This is Dark Souls, honestly.
I don't know if I have any Dark Souls
No, you
stuff on
probably don't.
here. We can. Let's see. Elden Ring Final Boss theme? It's 5 minutes long, so it's perfect.
I don't want to hear anything Elden Ring.
Why?
Because I don't want anything ruined for Elden Ring. Not even the music.
Oh, you're playing it?
I will eventually be playing it.
Ah. Alright, Dark Souls 3 all boss themes.
There you go. How am I missing the easiest throws? Champion Index Gundiar. You're just focusing me.
No, the camera just isn't quite centered and it bothers me. It's seeing like an extra like 1 inch on this side. But it appears to be more precise than I can really correct it.
Why did it decide to get the flying guy, not the guy I was actually looking at?
Hello.
This is where you stare.
Even the max zoom on this doesn't quite do the trick.
There's more.
Oh, that doesn't really add much. Yeah, it's just adjusting that slider that already exists. It's not a separate thing.
I'm beautiful.
Look at that camera.
What have you been smoking?
Right.
If I miss my throw, we start the game over.
The front, delete the save file.
Delete the save file, just start everything over.
I'm gonna check if my dash thing went through. My phone battery is not doing great. Probably because I had it set as a webcam for so long.
Everything messed up this time.
It's great.
You're great.
Hey! you're like just letting that one run around and you're trying to deal with him. Oh, good, he's super helpless. Well, that just gives me a tired. You got that grab a lot faster than I was ever able to. Chris, the Dark Souls music is helping. He's doing significantly better than that.
Yeah, and then everything keeps retargeting where I don't want it to.
Yeah. This is why he doesn't need
Took too long on this one. Way too long. Because Chris found a good strategy. Throwing him into one of the exploders.
There, Chris. I helped. Oh, I didn't realize that. You could have just told me that. When she said drawing mushrooms, I didn't know you were going to draw like a very specific one that had a reference photo. I didn't plan it either. That isn't.
So when are you gonna get back on this? So I can figure out why the water heater is still cool and not warm. You just rolled on your floor.
Tactical. It's strategy.
Yeah, you said it's getting there.
Crystal, this one's for you.
just within range. If perfect ever lies.
Now? Do you want me to set it up so they can? And all such that work. Numbers. Numbers!
Leave them.
Self pie.
alone.
Self pie.
Pie sounds
Why
good.
do I feel like vague hints of Majora's Mask right now?
Because Dark Souls kind of has some inspiration from, like,
Actually, no.
what?
Get out some Theo Fanny. But it would swap the sound system entirely. You wouldn't hear game stuff anymore. Or just play it on the speaker built into this, which are a lot better than you'd expect, but they're not the greatest.
Yeah, I need to be able to hear my enemies, unfortunately.
Well, Crystal, that's not really a big concern of Jake's. Even for me, I wouldn't really be too concerned until tomorrow. Besides, it looks like it's already set and just giving it time.
You should play so I can just check and make sure everything's good. Plus, it's your stream.
I
You
tried
should
setting it
play.
to very hot instead of hot to see if that would do anything.
It'll speed up the process.
That sounds good. Not that! Keeps locking onto whatever it pleases. Yeah, like a minute 15 or whatever in that. Doing something. That's a lot more than it was before. I mean, I usually take cool showers anyway, so it's a lot more in the range. Mostly I just want to run like super hot water through there to just clean out anything left of the grease, even though I think I got most of it. Left is hot water, right is cold. I think that's just universal. A minute a room is pretty good pace, right?
50 seconds. Ideally, 40 seconds in the first 2 minutes. And then 50 in the rest. Because the last one will take a long time.
What? Well, yeah, Crystal.
I finished just doing a bunch of just really deep cleaning in cold water, and got it enough of where it needs to be, at least to like put in the dishwasher. Probably gonna wait for hot water to run the dishwasher though. Although I think the dishwasher, when I ran it earlier, despite the cold water not being a thing, it seemed to actually still heat up the dishwasher. Oh, great. Are they moving towards me? Oh, what the? You're not dead. What? Yeah, it seems so. I'll just call it. Oh, and it didn't even kill me anyway. That missed.
To help you a little bit, I purchased some of the cold water.
So you
By just running a sink.
Yeah?
It purchased cold water out, which helps heat up.
That's about what I expected. So it's just going now.
You're already just doing that.
Yeah.
It's increasing quite a bit.
Oh. Oh no. That's not what I meant to
It's
do.
64 gallons of hot water. For your thing. How much weight you have a small bit.
Small bed. I don't even use all of it. Oh, I tried to.
I slept in a bed I think maybe just slightly bigger than that before. And it was just
Yeah.
now it's about
You should see Jake's. It's just like half his room, and his room is twice the size of mine. Like, he has a bed the size of my bedroom.
His bed's not that big, I don't think.
It's quite large.
Still in the first room.
It's in the first room. I'm not good at this.
But are you dying?
I have health.
But are you dead?
I could be. I thought I avoided you. This turned out poorly. I may have a bit, Why are we so committed to doing this?
Why am
Just-
I committed
it's
to doing
one.
this?
It's one dungeon.
Oh, you're done.
What's that?
The exit.
Oh. I was like, if that just leads to like the final room, and you don't actually have to grind through this.
There's nothing stopping us from going to the next, continuing the story. Because Chris and I have been dedicated trying to, but you've also not been here. So,
I also don't care enough to beat this if we can do the story without worrying about it. You two are the ones who care enough to.
I was referring to the story. You weren't here for the story most of the time. So we've been doing this, and now we kind of just like, it must die.
Yeah.
It is like bashing your head against the wall. As you mentioned earlier.
I did, and then I just ended up doing it.
All I said was you need to make some progress. I didn't say you had to keep going and going and going.
So where do we go for the story then?
We go back to the big ship.
Okay. No, but I tried it. We still leave Dark Souls. No. No. Chris doesn't even know what's happening. Okay, we can.
You learned.
Out of the school. Oh.
What? You farted.
No.
Yes, you did. I heard it. The elevator's behind you on the right. Right there.
That way, yeah. Monkey!
Has Levi's brain melted?
Yes.
Thought it'd be me.
What will it go to? 913 to.
Do it on the next one.
What?
Just so we can get an accurate difference. Four hours. 4 hours. No saving attempting to do that.
Yeah. Literally just 4 hours of that challenge, pretty much.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chris, that's a third of our playthrough.
Yeah.
We just win. That just tells you how ridiculously hard it is.
Yeah.
And how stubborn we are.
No, Crystal!
No.
I don't know how accurate he can do it.
I was gonna say, I think I'm the only one here who's had a drawing class with that.
No.
Oh. Never mind, we have a Chris. Do it again!
However, I haven't done thorough drawings, I've done sketches.
Chris, you want to get in depth?
No.
He wants what? He wants what? Everything.
He wants the world at his fingertips.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, you'll get to it first.
That's the idea.
Monkey!
I feel so sorry for your sister. Hear you yell monkey.
They're not home. We are the only people on this property. Us four.
I feel bad for your neighbors who could probably hear it through the glass.
I don't know if we have new neighbors over there yet. And we haven't even met those neighbors who have more walls in the way. But then that's just a road. Hey, you probably didn't hear about that. Our neighbor over there died.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, that was in like October, I think, or something.
So before you and I really knew each other?
It was like a month or two after I started. Yes.
I can't believe you've been able to do all this by yourself. Good job, Mega Man. We have only one key left to recover. It lies in the ruins under Yosanki. However, all the pirates appear to have joined forces and are getting ready to attack Yosanki.
Where the heck is your
Although it looks like they don't have enough manpower to take over the city, they've outfitted a train with various weapons and are threatening to destroy the city unless we give them the key.
Ha, joke's on them. We have 3 of them.
They don't know that this is their last chance, so they're not likely to pull any punches. Or they know this is their last chance.
Yeah.
You watch yourself, Mega Man. Be ready for anything. Your first priority is to protect the city. Once you've dealt with the pirates,
World of devastation.
Talk to the priest at the gallery.
So that we can unite all peoples within an age.
He'll open the curtains for you. Good luck, Megaman.
I'm guessing that's highlighted on the map now.
Yes, you should be right now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I do not remember which specific island is referred to as that.
No idea.
Go whatever.
It might be an island we haven't gone to yet. Probably.
Monkey.
But flutter.
Monkey.
But flutter.
Yeah. Butt flutter is my favorite.
But roll.
Roll. Chris, do a flip.
No.
Do a kickflip.
No.
That's just my test to see if Mitch is in chat.
Gamer. Moist. Gex.
The M word is Crystal's thing. She reacted to it in advance.
Oh, we're going back here.
Yeah. Been a
Yeah,
while.
that would be right. Yeah, because there's a train here.
It's like the start of the game. Yeah, there was a train like through the middle of the town, right?
Yeah.
Might
And
as well save here.
there was an area we couldn't get to earlier. I think we're about to have a train heist.
Maggie me. Do we just like make monkey noises like that over the walkie at work, and that's just basically indicator for Levi to Mark's location or Mark to Levi's location?
I don't know about that.
Why?
It might
I mean,
be confusing.
There's already a thing with Wade and Adam where they say Batman or Robin to call each other over. Did I already walk past the train? Or is it still further out? It's not...
You're right. I can't ride a skateboard. I'm too fat. I'll break the board.
I rode a skateboard at one point when I was younger. I wasn't too great at it, but I feel like I could at least, like, get behind the, like, just general movement, not like the flipping or going up ramps or whatever. Did you die?
Yes. But then I lived.
Oh. Oh no, this place is too innocent for me. Get me out of here. I was like, what is this, like a bank? No, it's a church.
You need to go the other way. Go south. You can see where the rail connects into this, where the city is. I think that's where you need to go.
So the lower right corner of the city. Look, some random civilian.
Don't try to steal her money.
Why? Why'd I do that?
Why wouldn't you?
Who the heck are you?
That's an interesting outfit.
It just is a weird looking character. This is supposed to be my grave. Oh! It's a strange feeling to see your own grave while you're still alive. Why can I not steal her money?
Also, the fact that she seems to be wearing
I don't even
latex in snow.
She's dressed like Michael Jackson. Actually, I can't even say that. I don't know enough about what he does.
I don't think you ever dressed that way.
Forget it, he died, right?
This is where the train should be. Yes. Yell it, roll.
Ow! She's like, I gotta get a full-on winter coat. Still have shorts that end, like, here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess chat can't see what I did, but that's fine. Wait, does she not actually...
You gotta go find Joe.
Is that the mechanic guy that we talked with? That we were scaring? So it's like a back entrance to some building. Is it this?
It was in the flutter area. He could also be in the hospital.
Which one is that? This?
The one to the right. That one, I believe.
It looks familiar.
Or it's somewhere in a person's house and you just walked in.
Yes.
It's somewhere in a person's house.
Escaping. They'll never see you for me again.
So one to your behind you.
Is there a back entrance to something here?
That one,
Duck.
one to your right.
Duck.
That building right there.
This building is my favorite building in the whole game. It's the greatest building in every building. It's a true monumental effort. Why? You have hair?
Maybe.
Check and see if the water's hot.
I thought you were about to say check and see if you have hair. I guess just visit rooms?
Yeah, 102 was Joe's room. Talk to Joe.
I knew that you would come. I don't know how, but I just knew. I need to ask you to do something.
Warm right now.
You know the train at the station here. I modified
I
that
think
to
we need
help
to run
fight
the-
off the pirates, but I'm in no shape to use it. That means it's up to you. Here, that's the key to the train.
No, it's going hot, which is good.
You got train key! Use it. Use it to protect our city. Let's,
Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah. I was dreaming this morning.
Oh, good. We got hot water.
I was with my family, and they were laughing happily. I miss them.
You know, because for some reason my family's good at fixing things.
It's a good thing you're very handy.
I wouldn't say I'm handy. We're just good at fixing things.
I have a few errands to run. I'll be back soon.
Plot twist. Joe is actually one of the pirates.
He is the pirate. He is all of the pirates. Oh, he's got his photo or note or something. 10 years ago, we tried to land on Forbidden Island. And now, you're trying to succeed where we failed. He can do it. You can trust him. He's the one, Roll. Is he related to Roll? What?
That's Roll's father.
Oh, it is? Did we already know that?
No.
You're having a little too much fun.
We thought someone else was your father.
I have devoted
Yeah.
too much time. It's become a problem.
Like, I'm probably going
Because
Well, Crystal, did he
Gramps-
go on that cam? Oh, yeah.
Just start doing like small like, detail work. Just like draw like little veins. So it
'Cause,
can be, like, you know what?
Everyone assumes Gramps
There.
has been, Roll's father, but
I thought Gramps was her grandfather.
correct. He
Yeah.
acts as the grandfather.
Yeah.
He acts as or he is?
Uh,
Because wasn't the lady in the opening that, like, jumps on the plane or whatever, isn't that his daughter?
I think so. But there's no
So,
guarantee he's
just
actually
go back
like
to
their
the train.
genetic grandfather. He just fills the role.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to be their grandfather.
everybody's grandfather. Oh.
Which means we have now followed Roll's father, and he finally remembers who he is.
Yeah, but we don't
But
know
he also
that.
looks
We
like-
just know.
He also looks like he could
Yes.
potentially be one of the pirates.
Kinda. I wonder what that machine is. Do you think Joe made it? What is it, Mega Man? Joe gave us the key to that machine. Absolutely nothing. What would Mega Man's voice just be? Joe gave us the key to that machine. I like your interpretation better. Mega Man just burps. He does Banjo-Kazooie talk. Oh, Mom, Meg Man. No, that's Pokemon.
I'm trying to.
Meg Man.
No, I'm trying to remember how I do it.
You purring? Chris, help! He's purring.
I can't do Tui's voice right this second. I was doing it earlier at work.
The burb.
Yes, the bird sound.
The bird. Let's go. I probably should have said between that, but I'll get a chance.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. That train looks evil.
Kill some pirates.
Isn't the main gun fixed yet? It can't even hit the target. Shooting it once destroys the barrel. What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway? I told you it's still under development. But oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked out the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay, your problem is you're too serious, you know?
You're too serious, Mark. You need more math.
Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trapped.
The glint in his eye
old,
from the M word.
I've had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here too.
Hey, Diesel, you heard Bola. You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel. Stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think
Chris.
he is anyway? Talking to me like that?
Mark. Act like a man.
This is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to build our machines. We have
Mark!
to ally ourselves with people
Hey, you!
like that.
On the art!
We'll never win like this.
Mark, what does it mean to act like a man?
Here he comes. We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
Do you know if they've
Please do
mentioned
try
the store
to keep
hours
up,
going
Teasel.
back to...
I'll
Was it
make
8 p.m.
eat those
of
words,
closing
Clyde.
time?
Not that
All
long.
right, boys.
That's what
I
it
don't wanna
originally
see any
was, though,
slacking.
right?
Let's
Yes.
move out.
Come on, Chuck.
Well, actually, it was
Full speed
originally
ahead.
10 to 10, but
Oh. Not that it worked during a
attacked
10 to 10.
the pirate train while dodging their attacks.
All you had to do was follow the train, Mega Man. No. This could end poorly.
It's going to end poorly. We have you in control. And I don't have more pie.
Music banger.
Mission start.
Your missile launcher should be quite good.
Oh, I forgot I had that back.
Oh, I guess it doesn't actually have range. I guess we just gotta get closer and then we can hit him.
The armor on the middle section looks weak.
Literally, like, not even on it. Right there, right? I didn't like
Wow,
stick
this
music.
looks
take it.
easy.
No, I'm just that good. Chris, shut up! You know it's skill. I got skill. I mean, have you seen the pirates we're dealing with? That's why I got skill.
I think you can just hit it with missiles now. Oh, I guess it's just barely out of range.
Watch out for the gun on top of the train.
Oh, goose. Okay, so you gotta jump that one. Oh, no. I don't think I can actually jump off this thing. It's good to know. Can shooting the purple thing be enough? Or, yeah, I'm trying to shoot the gun.
No more misunderstanding. All right. 39.
Stop locking onto that.
All right.
It's just that whole train going off. Yeah.
I am sorry, Clyde. I don't have any choice.
What are you babbling about now? Wait, you're not.
We won't forget you. Clyde, good luck.
Farewell. See you around.
Tron, do it.
Releasing Clyde's car.
What do you think you're doing? I'll get you for this, Teasel!
Duck.
He was a man.
Yeah.
Sayonara, Clyde.
Okay, that takes care of Mr. Glide. Now, we have to fall back and regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond. Incoming missile! Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
Oh. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Okay, you know how to do that, right?
Yeah.
No, you have to switch your weapon.
Oh, I just started pressing triangle and it's like shooting missiles in my face.
Press circle to switch it.
Oh, just on the other screen?
Yeah, on the main screen. And now when they get close, press and hold triangle.
What the? Okay. Oh, okay. Well.
You might just shoot the guy first with one shot.
Oh.
You can use healing items too.
Okay.
I guess if it's high, you'll have to not grab it, and if it comes in even, you'll have to grab it.
Oh.
You can only grab the ones that come in. Yep.
There we go. I did the same thing every time. It just finally worked that.
Yeah, because you can only get the ones that come in even. Grab them and go in.
Lego.
So this seems really slow paced versus the bullshit we were dealing with.
Yeah. This is such a slow way of doing a fight.
Yeah. Really slow way.
And it literally is just sometimes pressing triangle.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
There's no actual gameplay.
Oh. Oh, it's changing.
Yeah, now we're getting close.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
You have to dodge at the last moment.
Even just for iframes, whether or not it's actually dodging it.
Here we go!
You just murdered them.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, they don't seem very innocent anyway. Oh wait, I'm back to grab it. Okay, I guess that works. Where's the...
I guess it doesn't really work on this.
The dodging's being kind of finicky here. No, here, like, the dodging, like, flips the camera around instead of dodging.
Oh, because you're still locked on it. I think you any day for the main chassis. You can only get done when it's...
Oh, I fixed it. Just not aiming at the gun for a bit.
Aww.
The other ones, dude? You're saying attaboy? Can't even hit me here. There's a wall in the way. Oh, man. Go, 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 go! Or, I mean, stop, 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 stop!
You killed him.
Yes.
Here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! Miss Strong, we're on fire! Diesel, we've got to get out of here!
Listen to me, you little blue twerp. You haven't heard the last from us. I'll get you if it's the last thing I
don't believe him.
Mission complete!
Mission complete!
That takes care of that.
He gets it.
Now all we have to do is go back to the church and get the last key. Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
Come on, Mark. Let's go to church. Together.
I will stab you.
You don't have any... Oh. You only have a few sharp objects. I'm gonna hop out of the float, Mega Man. You go out of hell again, way.
Are you alright, man?
I have never... Oh, well, Chris has it. Chris is correct. Check this out. Oh, you can't...
Go to the junk shop.
That's not there. It's somewhere
Behind you.
else. Is it?
It's right there, on your right. Where the sign
There
says.
it is. I knew it was near the entrance that we started with.
Other one.
I'll get there eventually. I know exactly what I'm doing. Get me out of this!
You could get a gift for Rolf in there.
Roll's good. Now this is where it's at. Real store? Bleh! Junk store? Yes. I will take your finest garbage.
Do it. Bye. Item.
Oh.
Extra pack. And yes, it's gonna take a lot of money, but you don't have to recharge it, and we get an extra health on it. Alright. And then I guess we can find out what parts he has now, because that should change. Does he have anything good? What's the Power Blaster do? Ooh, yeah.
We want that. Oh, that seems pretty intense.
That one and the Buster Unit and Blaster Unit. We ultimately want all three.
You wanna? How are we gonna get 45,000?
Easy.
Oh,
The next dungeon.
probably.
Before we even finish the boss, we can come back and get these.
Yes.
We should get a decent amount of money.
You're a decent amount of money.
I am worth quite a bit.
At least 8 cents.
Nah. Human skin goes for a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Monkey!
I'm cherishing this moment. I want him in view as long as possible.
You're cherishing the monkey.
Who wouldn't? Chris, look at this happy soul over here.
He is suffering for his art.
Chris doesn't know what happiness is. He will learn. By way of monkey! Monkey! You are monkey.
No.
You are balding monkey.
No.
You are balding advanced monkey.
No.
You are balding. You are math monkey.
We have to go to the church.
I know that. I just don't know that. You know that already, though, don't you?
Guess we should probably recharge your health.
Monkey.
It's not that way.
It's not that way. It's the lower. It's like south.
It was that building you walked into and you're like, this is not for me.
Yeah, I was like north of this town.
Yes.
You're north of the town.
Better than being south of the border.
Monkey. What if the church has a monkey?
It might.
It will. He's on the right, just at the base of the... I don't even know what we call it. The stage. Monkey.
I imagine
Monkey.
Crystal saying nanners is a different form of nanners than what I'm thinking.
I usually think of it as bananas. There.
Monkey!
Yeah. Monkey.
How about you can save right here after you talk to the guy and gain access.
Ooh, can we just open? Oh, that's not a chest. That's the elevator.
That's the elevator, yep.
Tell me. Trying to see your shoes, but save. The last key you are looking for lies within here. Go with caution, my son. Before you go, would you like my blessing? I will need to ask for a donation, of course. No. Oh well, God is with you always, even if you don't want to bribe me.
Now we shave, and we send you into the pits of oblivion.
We shave? I shave.
I shaved and no one noticed.
Because there's still stuff there.
Yes, but there's not all this stuff here.
Yes. Also, do people comment on people having shaved
Usually.
that often?
Like if it's a major change, I usually notice it.
Your life is a major change.
Sometimes.
I'm about to introduce you to a major change. It's because instead of pie, it's cake.
One more key left. This place
Chris!
is pretty cold. Good luck.
We dare not speak lies around here.
It's gonna be cold here.
What, do I need certain equipment for that?
I'm just letting you know it's gonna be cold.
I could probably have guessed. I want what's in that chest.
Do you?
I'm so determined to get to it.
Remember, you have skates.
This is a trap. This is not a trap. I like this.
It looks like there's a place for the floor's weaker around there. Try shooting it with your buster.
So we'll just specifically aim down.
Right stick up down.
Oh, yeah. I got this game hard. This is a weird looking church. Oh, that's got a ghost. Or something. I don't like that. Let's go. Also, this whole place has nice physics on the ground, which make me very jolly. Huh.
You're gonna have to build momentum and go through it.
I'll take that. Is that thing already dead? It's like one here. This is dead.
Remember, you have missiles.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have those back! I forgot.
I see that.
We got used to not having them for 4 hours.
Yeah. Now we gotta get used to collecting money again.
That's health.
What?
I don't like whatever's happening underneath.
Oh, it's an elephants.
Whoa, that has voice
It
physics?
looks like the floor's weak in that area.
Whatever that thing is, it doesn't care. Oh. What are these things? There's another one charging somewhere.
Oh, those things pick up whatever money and stuff gets dropped.
Well, what kind?
Try using a missile line.
I did, it missed. Well, it did once.
When you knock them over, I think they're weak spots for show.
Oh. That didn't seem to do it.
Who knows?
I don't know, we'll just ignore him. It just has a door. Oh, it's up, so probably.
sensing a ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb up.
We couldn't have guessed. Where they were, there's a ceiling you can break.
Really? Oh, it just comes back in like a second.
Watch your step, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak.
So that's how that works.
You have to shoot and move forward.
I can't shoot that.
I think there's a way to get up to the next level. Look around.
Ooh, a chest. What is it, a mimic? Is it fake?
That's
How much money do we have now?
enough.
Yeah, let's go get that stuff. Let's make ourselves really overpowered.
Immediately?
Immediately.
I guess. Actually, I don't think I know how to get out of here because we fell into, well, the way we came.
Yeah.
But we fell into a chamber, and this was the only exit we could take. Everything else required. Oh, I didn't realize we could jump high enough. It was the top left, but I didn't realize we could jump high enough to make it up that. Not that they made it very easy. Kill him without even being able to walk onto him. Now just leave me alone while I try to... What? Yeah. See, I got it. I got it. Nothing to worry about. Nothing ever. Just like Chris could tell you. Right, Chris?
I'm not agreeing until I know what I'm agreeing to.
That I don't make mistakes.
Wrong.
He agrees, see? Look at that. Something's wrong with this church. Oh, it's the pastor. That's all. Just go. We're about to be junkers. Chris? You'll understand when you're older, Mark.
I'm older than you, boy.
Yes, but when you're older, you will understand what I just did even more.
Will I care?
Absolutely not. I mean, it's most valuable to your, or more valuable than you could possibly imagine. Everyone makes mistakes. I'm one of them. Oh, wait.
Pops, my boy.
These 3?
Yes.
Can we even equip all of them at once?
Alright. Buster parts. Now, you can replace the Buster unit with the, well, Buster unit.
Just the Buster unit, Alpha or Omega or whatever it is?
Yep. Power Razor, I believe you can use the other version of it now. Yep, Power Blaster. And lastly, that one we'll use the last one on. It'll lower a couple stats, but
Blaster unit. This.
no. In fact, the only thing that it loses is energy. Everything or rapid, technically, but attack is now maxed out.
And energy and range and rapid are all pretty good.
Yeah, they're halfway. They're pretty good. That's gonna make it so dealing with enemies is gonna be a lot easier.
Chris is spending a lot more time on this than we did on other things.
I'm spending about as much time as you did with Bun Bun. Speaking of Bun Bun.
Yeah. She's a snuggle nugget. I will have to snuggle her. I went the wrong way, I think.
Yep. Bun Bun is just sitting in her cage, pretending like she's a good girl.
She's a secret artifact.
Debatable.
Yo, chat. Should the camera be pointed at Chris or one of the pet cages?
You don't want to point it at me.
It's been pointed at you. My phone's probably at like 20% at this point because it uses a lot having the webcam streaming. Monkey. I knew I'd get one of you upset, but I got both.
Well, my perspective was just I'm hearing that chiming every so often.
You mean every other second?
Yes. That is still every so often.
I'm gonna make sure my phone isn't just dying.
Yeah, that's right. I was bringing that for work, Mark. Where'd Mark go? Because I got some of these. Bun is so fun. It's almost half color.
Chat. You're my favorite.
What's your favorite?
It's usually not how the quote goes. that one's special. Mark, you might have to keep an eye on Drew if this behavior persists. That's from like 2 years ago, too. Chris, I still stand by this. What? Nothing wrong. There's like a whole like trilogy of me and Jake making fun of Pecs for some reason.
Water's on that side.
procure beverage. You know, that's very Connor. Just the most casual way of saying things like that. That one's good. Chris, what did you do? I have no clue what it's from. What is waifu bot? Oh, that. Yeah, that's Connor. That's Callie. That's Jake. They're very much of the person. That's the most Jake quote I've ever seen. You can't tell me to kill you if I kill you first. Or can't tell me not to kill you if I kill you first. Matt is assuming so much direct control, I don't even know how to feel about it. Let's go. Mark, it's like the way you talk about yourself. Only more of a Jake's. Now that's just an Eric quote. What are you doing?
I'm not playing.
Chris, what have you done? Apparently it was quite recent. This was more recent than when Eric was last over. Really? Yeah.
You know what makes the game terrible? Other than it's
ice physics?
Really terrible.
Yeah. Oh god, ice physics and a...
And platforms that fall apart. No, the platforms fall apart.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
And tank controls. And then your character doesn't want to jump.
What have you done?
This is horrible. Hold on.
Because it, like, had you choose features of your...
Succulent taste of pain.
It had you choose things about your character, and, like, you could choose, like, a painful background or something. Oh. Chris? What did you do? What the? No. What do you even mean? Oh yeah. I don't remember a ton from that.
It's hard for me to forget because literally everyone else died.
That's Steven. Mark, you could take some lessons from Steven with your dog.
Are you guys close to the end of the game?
We spent over 4 hours on just one trial mode.
Oh, I
It
know.
represents a third of our time with the game. We only just moved on from that. And we're already pretty close to the end. We're going for the 4th key, and that's been the main goal this entire game, is to get the 4 keys. And this is the dungeon containing the 4th key.
I realize there's another path I have to take.
Oh, and again.
Wait, so...
No, Chris! It happened twice in a row. No, Crystal, I just think they're funny. I haven't gone through them in a bit. Honestly, still true. To this day. Chris has officially been taken over by the thickness.
What does this do?
We haven't figured it out yet.
I don't remember that.
That is quote number 4, which means it's like really old. Yeah, that's.
So I went up here to find out that I need to get 2 keys.
You know what? That's relatable for me and Mark's conversations today. Welcome to the wonderful world of math. I am concerned.
What's wrong with math?
My brain doesn't keep up with it anymore. It's been too long. Also, we still haven't gotten the purple Yoshi in at work. And you know that Pichu plushie that we thought wasn't in the system, then Alina checked and she was able to buy it, and then I just decided to order my own? It's still shipping. I ordered it on January 8th, and it said it shipped on January 10th. And it just hasn't arrived yet, or said delivered. I don't know if it's gonna auto-cancel or they're sending me a new one. I don't know what I can do about it, because it said it shipped, and it doesn't look like it's gonna let me edit anything in the order. Unless you know what I'd do in that situation. Do orders time out if they haven't arrived after, like,
They can
2.5 months? Actually, no. 3 months now? What? I think you just can't do this with the boots. You have to just run. Because you can't fire in boots. Can you jump on one that's breaking?
I mean, yeah.
Or like, well, one is breaking under your feet, jump off of it onto another.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to consider it not a solid enough platform to stand on.
That might hurt. Up. You don't have enough time to get up it.
Yeah. Chris, is it beautiful?
I don't know.
Are you beautiful?
No.
He's lying.
Looks
Buy
like
you a
there's
teddy
an
bear? I thought you
opening
just bought a teddy
to
bear.
get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe
So
you
that's
can
what this is.
deactivate
You can
the
probably
barrier
get
with
through
the
that
control
at
panel.
like some kind of key panel that, or whatever thing it was you saw before.
Yep, I can go back to it now.
Just fall. Oh, the things aren't there. I mean, either way. They really don't take that many hits. With what we have our equipment at now.
Yeah, our attack damage is ridiculous.
They are like 4 or 5 hits. If you can grab the legs, just ignore them. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. You trying to make it so you don't hit the green? Notice those. Okay, so it looks like a chameleon twist level right now.
Yeah.
Wait, you know that game?
Yeah. You're surprised?
I don't think I've ever mentioned it to anyone else, and they know what I'm talking about. Chameleon twist. Yeah. Chameleon twist 2 is definitely one of the N64 games I still want to find, but I haven't found it. It's also quite expensive. You've done it. Well, you didn't even get to find out you're there. They just die.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to give them any sort of advantage.
Can I get an advantage?
Why would you want an advantage against me?
Oh, against you. That I don't really have an answer for. I just mean an advantage, like, in life. You're just filling in the map just because.
Yeah.
Kill him! Oh, what that is, Merlin shock. It really didn't get to do much of anything.
Good.
Does that thing do anything?
Guys.
Oh, I think it teleports when you kill it. Maybe.
The floor there looks weak. Be careful.
We have done this before!
Yes, but this time we're not risking death doing it.
Didn't risk death before, we just risked getting knocked over. I'm surprised you were able to go that quickly to the side with the sliding. Great. Would falling have even been that much slower? Oh, it's just whatever's down there. Oh, it's those things, though. They die so fast. They
Yes.
drop a lot, too.
I'll leave them alone, though.
Kind of bought the major things we wanted at the moment. Oh, goody. We're familiar with you guys.
I mean, they've been around.
Oh, we're extra familiar now.
Yeah.
Our training.
Oh, years of academy training.
We never graduated. We dropped out. Well, I did. On our behalf. See ya.
There should be a door in that room that leads to the next area. You can't see it.
Look at that, a metal
It's
view.
somewhere. You can probably see it from the top of one of the pillars. You can... Looks like there's a barrier there, too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
You know how much damage we do. Those are some of the hardest enemies in the game.
And they are gone.
Yeah. They're just getting their butts kicked.
I'm guessing they'd be tougher if we had beaten that challenge.
Yeah. We have a decent amount to go through still.
Oh, yes. I know exactly how to celebrate this.
Oh, this looks, this is what we're gonna be dealing with soon.
What the?
That's a boss room.
That is a massive room.
Yeah, that's gonna be a boss room.
That's like the size, if not bigger, than a lot of towns and cities we've been to.
Oh, yeah.
When you can.
Attack of the bunny.
When. Also, I could tell you something that makes you upset. But I'm afraid to because you would be very upset.
Do I want to know?
Problem. So you know how my PC fan was clicking, and you said I should try adjusting screws until it doesn't?
Yeah.
I did that, and it stopped for about 2 weeks. And then I did it again, And no amount of me adjusting screws seems to fix it the second time. And you know how it keeps clicking right now, just like the same consistent click? I kind of just hooked one of the fans so it stays in place and it keeps trying to start spinning again, but it still has the other 6 fans going. And I did a temp check and it didn't actually have different results, so it worked better, I guess? But I don't know. It's probably a bad idea. I could probably further do it so that it doesn't even do that click. Huh? Oh. They really are like getting excited about you and then forgetting, like getting excited about you.
Yep. They want Mega Man.
Mega Man. Chris, I want you to be my Mega Man. Are we looking at, why are we looking at Pepper? Because Pepper's epic. Also, we haven't really got to look at her at all today. What, do you want to look at the other kids? They're probably just hanging out in their nest until people walk near, and then they just scatter everywhere and just get excited. We actually figured out how to even hurt those things yet.
Nope. But
there's something behind that thing. There's also that.
Motherfucker.
She was not the pleasant one. Procure treasure, or just fill in the room.
Fill in trouble.
Bradbury Keep. Let's go. Chris, we're amazing. Chris, we suck. What? Sorry about Chris. He's just not the most enthusiastic about us. Was that intentional?
No. Controls in this game sometimes are really, really bad.
Oh yeah. The thing is, it does a lot for like what was like known in the era on how to work with stuff like this, but it just kind of is gimmicky and finicky at parts. Chris, you're a gimmick. A gimmick.
Tired?
A little, it's like almost 2.
And get through this dungeon and then I probably should call it there.
Are we actually doing anything tomorrow, do you think?
Like I said, I have that dentist appointment, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you
And then we would have, like, I don't even know, like 3 hours of time.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, with the way it's looking, if we beat this dungeon tonight, we could only have 3 hours.
Possibly.
Depending on if you just go back and try doing that challenge room again. That's another, like, 10. Chris, we'll just make you do it. No, we'll call up Ezra.
What, you think he would do better than us and not give up?
Chris, We spent about as long on that challenge room as it took us to beat the final boss of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Which, Mark, if you were a viewer of the channel at that point, you would have thought that was hilarious.
Every time. Why does the...
It's slippery.
It's super slippery. You can't...
I feel like the red is more slippery than it
That's
is.
what it seems like. But I think it's because you're coming off of a jump. Maybe. Yeah, and you just keep all your momentum. You don't get any pause whatsoever.
Yeah. Huzzah!
So luckily, it's not a super long path, and the enemies aren't respawning, but still, it's annoying.
I'm picking up 3 medium-sized reaver bots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked, too. Like, even if the Reaver bots are defeated, the doors still won't open. So how are we supposed to get them open? There are 3 doors, 3 holes in the floor, 3 Reaver bots.
China cameras in place.
Come on, drop, 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 motherfucker, drop. Oh, god damn it. Stop falling in myself.
appreciate the floor under them.
Apparently, it seems like you're supposed to get them in these holes. There we go.
Looks like one of the doors open, Mega Man.
Reminders from earlier. Check on pet food. I know pepper's definitely good, but I don't know about orange, so we'll check on them.
Another door just opened.
Wait, how much medicine did they go through for this? Got it.
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
$50 grand. Talk about some money. I see you're right. Yep.
Yeah, the only rat brave enough to jump around with a cage. Where you at? I'll get you. Oh, I didn't rush it. Let's take it away. I'm not using it. Oh, we got the snackers.
Great. Great.
There's
It's dinner.
you winning.
what's underground. Wait! Watch out, Meg Man! There's a large reaver.
That's somebody who knows what they're doing. It's Russian. But you tried. Good rat. She just saw my hand. She's like, "Yep, I give up." Is this that massive room?
Yes.
What are you fighting in it?
I don't know yet.
Is it? It's always in the shadows.
Possibly.
Great. I say we get through some of the weird flavors. I'll just grab 3 and then we'll each take a cup. We'll do flavors that all 3 of us are okay with. And then we'll each get a random one. So there is gingerbread, peppermint, salted caramel, French vanilla, toasted marshmallow, double chocolate. Yeah.
The only one I...
None of them are really sounding bad.
Is there any that you like? What are your top 3?
Well, for me, caramel's like the only one I don't really like.
So one of these will be French vanilla, one will be peppermint, and one will be toasted marshmallow. There's going to be a gingerbread, French vanilla, and peppermint. And we won't know which one's which because they aren't labeled when it's taken out of the box.
Crystal says marshmallow. Crystal says marshmallow.
Well, no, we're doing randomized taco.
But Crystal's saying marshmallow should be one of them.
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
That is a weird looking thing.
The last key should be in that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
buddy.
Oh, you got it?
I got the fourth key.
Was there really even a boss, or was it just
Congratulations,
enemies?
Mega Man.
It's not over yet.
Because
The
they're having
Reaver
to
bot
come
on the
back.
other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity. It looks like it's
Oh.
responding to the key in some way. You'll probably have to get past it to get out of there. Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
Oh, fun! Well,
Hey, they've never said watch out for a boss before.
what the heck is that?
The boss.
That's Evil Otto's brother. And he's got jello. Oh, you can't be near this thing.
Good thing I have range.
I've never seen readings of this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it could be.
That is a very weird enemy. You seeing this, Chris?
Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
Got it.
Reaverbot slime. Interesting.
What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform! Strong energy readings. Get on the platform. Don't fall off, Mega Man. Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out! I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance. Keep going, Mega Man.
Slime. Interesting. At least that boss had something that changed during it. It was actually a little bit different.
Did you have a... he's still out here.
Yeesh.
Did you have a particular way you had the pencils put in there?
Alright, where's that? I don't even know. Mark,
What?
do you want the packet with gold or not gold?
I don't really care. What?
Oh, I see. Special kind of flavor does things to you.
I think I'm gonna stop fiddling with color for now.
You're literally coloring hot cocoa mix packets.
Mostly because I'm being silly and making the choice.
Our help, you need math to discerning from parts. Wait, I said too much.
Yeah, we don't need the crystal wine to kill us all. Actually, do I have anything I can sell? I wonder.
Alright. That one is yours, per Chris's choosing.
And the packets are all pretty much identical, so you couldn't really tell what flavor it is. They spend about double the time of what the pepper one was. Pepper was about like an hour and 10 minutes. This was certainly above that. Mhm. Chris, what cocoa did you get? There's French vanilla, there's French vanilla, peppermint, and gingerbread. And none of us know which one's which. Oh, I definitely got gingerbread.
And what were the other ones?
French vanilla and toasted marshmallow.
No, I'm saying the other, like, so it's French vanilla toast marshmallow.
Gingerbread. Or no, it's peppermint French vanilla gingerbread.
Probably French vanilla.
Yeah.
Can't get anything.
So you got peppermint then. At least as far as we can assume.
The secret is there was never any peppermint.
Yes. Are you just afraid of it because of the mug I gave you?
No. I'm playing the game.
Ah.
Being awesome. dungeon. It was an interesting boss. It was actually
Not that hard.
it wasn't super hard, but it was a different boss than what we'd fought before.
Yeah. So we're pretty sure you got the peppermint one.
It smells heavy of chocolate.
As all of them would.
Yes. Reminds me of a fine summer day.
You're a fine summer day.
Yes, I am.
What? You're drinking it most improperly, my good sir.
Yes, quite.
Quiet. Chris,
Doesn't
how would
really-
you rank the flavor on your particular delight?
Yes. I'm not actually getting quite a strong sense of any peppermint either.
Oh.
Weaker than I would have made it.
Chris, I don't think you realize what we're doing. We're just like being like dapper fools with pinkies out, raiding cocoa.
Yes, it's it has a chocolatey powder, but there's no peppermint that I'm noticing.
Does it taste like gingerbread or French vanilla? Because those are the only other two, and I'm pretty sure mine's gingerbread.
I would say a little closer to the French vanilla. Yes.
Chris, maybe you have peppermint.
If I do, it's extremely weak.
Yeah.
Or maybe Levi is messing with us.
Those are the three flavors. And there's no way this one is not the gingerbread, because it's very obvious.
I thought one was a toasted marshmallow.
We also looked at a toasted marshmallow, and I was like, you know what, I'm never going to pick the gingerbread on my own, so...
It is a shame we never went for the hamburger.
Hamburger. Oh yeah,
The
yours?
burger. But that means I have 8 good hamburgers for home now. And I have bread at home. Not buns, but bread.
You make bread burger.
Good burger, yes.
Someone sent me a photo recently of bread that concerns me. It was a loaf of bread, but they cut it horizontally.
Yes, I make a sub sandwich.
So it was basically this and crust everywhere.
Yes, the sub sandwich.
Hurts my brain.
We better not tell you about
Chris,
sub-ons.
how does your brain fare on this fine day?
Not enough data.
Get data on the screen. Do it.
Data's in the room to the left there.
Chris, I'll save you. There. There's enough data.
Not that kind of data.
What? So you have inferior data. All of the data is inferior in favor of this data.
Yes, quite.
What is happening?
You see, it is 2 in the morning, and I'm tired.
We all are. And
We do
it's...
not know exactly how much longer we have of the game.
We may take a stab at it tomorrow. We may take a stab at it in a few days. We'll see what happens. Because Wednesday and Thursday are also possibilities just after work for me. And Thursday would be after work for Mark. Right now. You're also off Thursday, aren't you?
I work Thursdays.
Oh, yeah.
I only have 2 days off.
Yeah. So, we'll probably try to do it in the next 3 days. We'll see when it can be done. Tomorrow's window is getting kind of complicated due to dentists and taco bars and movies and... I don't know. We'll see. it theoretically works. It just has a smaller window with precise end time and iffy involvement for Mark, depending on what the dentist does to him. 1 a.m. Yeah, you and your... Wait, 1 a.m. You're probably in Mountain Time? Is that what they call it between here and Pacific?
Well, considering... Yes, it is Mountain Time, but...
I just was trying to remember if that's what it's called. Not many people seem to be in
Crystal,
Mountain Time.
like Montana?
I don't remember. It's wherever Eric wanted to drive in his car. That's not very specific. He wants to do that everywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
Yes, quite. Well, Krista, would you care to raid someone, or should we just call it? We can see who's on offer. Oh. Yeah.
Actually, my dentists do want to take out my,
Literally everyone I could raid, like, would not even notice if, like, 50 people raided them. The lowest one has 500 people. So...
yes,
no one to leave a big impression on by raiding. Oh, my hair looks bad because it got greasy because we were waiting for the water to get fixed. South Dakota. Are you scooting? Stop scooting! Scooty! Regardless, we shall scoot further well.
Though,
This man has a chair.
It's time for chair.
Why does he have a chair?
It's all chair
I
time.
didn't mean to go to the Ring
Only-
Fit scene.
only chair.
Why is there a chair? Chair. Chair. Why do you have a chair?
This is probably one of the better shots you're gonna get.
Oh, your phone doesn't have a document scanner?
Never tried.
If you pull up the camera and it detects a piece of paper, it will just like have a thing that says, "Would you like to scan?" And then it takes a picture, you choose what the corners of the page are, and then it like more or less scans it.
But fun fact, I do still have my wisdom teeth.
Oh.
They want to remove them.
Oh, how could they? Wait, you still have your wisdom teeth at 28?
Yes, all of them.
All? There's 4, right?
Yes.
I was gonna say, that got mine out real early, like.
Mine don't cause me any issues. They're surprised.
I don't know. I don't remember. Where in there are they? They're like this area? Are
They're
they?
the-
They're
they're
the
the
farthest
far
back. Okay, yeah. Well, farewell, Crystal.